Hello, hello. We're back. Oh. I've had lunch. I have some pretzels, just in case. I have water. I have caffeine. We're good to go. I also have the guide. I pulled that up. Push that the hell out my way. And this. And this is just to make sure that I don't miss missable items and missable quests. That is all. That is what I'm reading it for. I am not looking to use it to tell me what to do. As far as choices or like... Oh. Sure.
What? Their boat's already at the harbor?
That document was forged, Ron. You have to hurry. As for me, I'll try to find out where they're headed.
Don't, Michelle! You've already risked enough!
Heard everyone go. What's happening?
Michelle! Are you there? Michelle! And cut!
Amazing, Nina. I can't believe you landed that in just one take.
Consider me blown away. You were perfect from the second we started rolling.
Well, I couldn't have done it without everyone's input. Oh, Mr. Gotti, what did you think?
I can't speak for long, but that was everything I envisioned and more! Eureka! I've just come up with a follow-up scene so marvelous, so spectacular.
Oh, no.
It'll knock your socks off.
Oh no.
Director, please.
More additional photography? Cut us some slack, sir.
Oh, Judith. And you brought Van and Katra.
Hiya, Nina.
Sounds like things are coming along.
I wanted to thank you all again for helping out with today's shoot. Because of you, my first role opposite Judith is on the road to success.
I want to know what her deal is.
But you should give yourself most of the credit.
Agreed. I'm starting to see why everyone was so charmed by your character in Wolves Requiem.
That's very kind of you to say. This is my first time doing a crossover, though, so I'm still a little unsure of myself.
It'll be a challenge, but I've got high hopes for you. Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Right. We'll give them a performance to remember.
Hey, Nina! There's something I wanted to run by you.
Yes,
I
sir.
love
I'll
how
be right there.
much of a walking
Here
stereotype
goes.
Gotti
We'll
is.
catch up later, okay?
Of course.
I love him.
See you on the set.
He's perfect.
Man, that girl's got it made. Already a star, but with potential to spare.
It hurts to admit, but you're right. Just when I think I've seen it all, she throws me for another loop. I need to start upping my game before she upstages me.
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear.
Hi, Grandma.
Seems sharing the spotlight with Nina was just the kick in the pants you needed. Stick to that attitude and you'll get through my special boot camp just fine.
Grammy! Can you quit it with the super stealth already? And besides, with how packed the production schedule is, you'll be way too busy to train me. Right?
Don't hold back on my account. Chances like these don't grow on trees after all.
All right, I'll do it, okay? Just stop giving me that look.
I think I understand why Judith is so daunted by her.
You can really tell who wears the pants in the family.
You two are those temps they brought in for the shoot earlier, aren't you? What business does a Spriggan have with me? Something tells me you're not looking for acting tips.
Damn.
Locked already, huh? I reckon it wasn't Judith who filled you in.
You'd be right. I've been wise to the scuttlebutt on you for some time. Now, why don't you share what's on your mind?
I see, something sketchy's afoot, that's for certain. I heard talk about this legacy of Almada's, but I can't say the same about them having stragglers. In either case, you seem to be left guessing. What we're hoping to get your take on. The way you're talking, it sounds like you've already done some poking around on the first one. You have to be real thick to turn the other way, assuming it actually exists. Almada's legacy has been the subject of much speculation throughout the underground grapevine. Something of an urban legend at this point, especially now that most of the mafia is kaput. Rumor says it's a massive pile of Mira or some other grand treasure that was left behind. For a time, everybody and their mother was trying to find the thing. But nowadays it feels like it's only the occasional gangster or Jaeger who's still worked up over it. Haven't the police made a thorough inquiry into Almada at this point? Just how likely is it that something was overlooked? Good question. Word is that they seized everything from the shell company holdings to assets scrolled away in foreign countries. Any rational person would tell you there's no way anything of value would be glossed over. And yet, some folks have enough grounds to believe the search is worth keeping up. Some folks meaning, all things considered, there's only one real answer. Zect Arms. Gotta be that new weapons manufacturer, Zect Arms. As I suspect, it's something about them moving into that building just doesn't sit right with me. I must have bought it in hopes that a certain something of Almada's remained. Yeah, and remember all that heat those goons that jumped Luca were packing? Those were Zect Arms models, the kind you can't get on the market. Common sense says they got a horse in this race. Now that you mention it, I've been noticing a lot of guys in black suits around town. A reasonable assumption. Regardless of their methods, it's clear Zect Arms is hunting for something that fits in nicely with everything else we know. Looks like the pieces are lining up for you. I'll wager on one of them will provide a lead tracking that boy's father down, too. Luca's pops knows something about the legacy. Zect Arms wouldn't openly throw that much manpower at him if they weren't sure of that. And perhaps this calls for a little digging on that front, Zect Arms started up just 6 years ago, as I recall. They're headquartered in one of the free cities, but their actual operations and what have you are shrouded in mystery. On the surface, they design and manufacture weapons while marketing themselves as a private military company. But beneath the veneer is a whole bevy of nasty business, from testing illegal armaments to inciting conflict in war zones. Thing is, nobody has enough evidence to punish them for it, not within the confines of the law anyway. What are you getting at, Grammy? Now, look at the time. I really should be taking my leave. Now, Judith, if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. As a successor to the Green Cat name, it's on you to decide what to make of it. That includes what you end up doing with this. Are these floor plans? Whatever you do, don't go making a damn fool of yourself. Got it? She's one hell of a grandma. Talk about having an ace up your sleeve. Exactly the one we needed. Now we can give Zect Arms the property inspection they never asked for. Damn, that's a hell of a grandma. Still out, I wanted to hang out around until I heard back from you, but I figured he was better off steering clear. Made the right call. When do you want to leave, Van? The two of us are ready when you are. No rush, though. We're still ahead of schedule. Hold on, you're not planning to go out at this hour, are you? It's chilly this time of year, and the area hasn't been too safe these days. Don't worry about us. It's just a little errand. Sure, well, if you insist. Probably best to push the plan back as late as we can. Let's kill some time in town before heading over you know where. Good thinking. We'll need to finesse things so hard that leaves Grammy speechless. Whatever you say, Judith. Anyway, this is our chance to make sure our equipment is in order. You're just popping in with an update from Marduk's support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Marchen Garden. Go ahead. So check it out when you get a chance. Okay, so we're gonna do that Martian Garden. We're also gonna do some quests that are around here. And we can see a movie, another movie. Apparently getting all the movies is much easier in this game than it was in the previous game.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna buy another 2 of these pescatores because that's the only meal that we actually have. Might as well rest because resting is free. Free low.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Did get a lot.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Citrine ring. Let's give him cast 1. Take a look. Explode, Virgo. Could give him Virgo. And then give him...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Instead of Rot, we give him the Aquaverse. Drive line only. So if I don't need attack 1, Aquaverse. That's pretty nice to get very early. Okay. Let's do the Marsha Garden. Macha Garden. God, that's fucking hard to say.
Gotta keep this up.
Wahoo. The Floating Isles. 16 to 19. Item drop, so it's... Charred tokens is 2 for this, and Septith is 3. Okay. So, let's do it! Oh! We gotta slay the spire, or Peglin path. Star Fox 64. There we go, dating myself. That's what I needed to do.
All right, let's begin.
Take a look at our levels. Everybody's 19.
I've got this. It's go time.
So we got some new baddies.
Go with physical attack here. Let her get to work. You got a target attack ready.
You. Got this in the bag. Judith! Come at me! They flinched. Do you mind, Elaine? Engaging skill. Please. Light.
Our chance! Yeah! Sucker! Man! There! Nice!
That went
it,
great.
boys.
I'll
You
take
did
those.
great, man! There!
We need a bunch of these crystally boys.
Treasure.
It's go time. Take it,
Oh,
boys.
going!
Nadia's skill stone. Nice.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get to work now!
Your guard
They flinched!
Pressure activated.
You're next! Nope. Yeah!
I'll get
Oh, we got a new version of the knight.
Beginning combat. Got a charge attack ready to go. Come on. I'm all in.
Optical cannon! You're next! No problem. Logging up. Fire!
Nice, another enemy logged. Magic. Procyon Fang is physical. So he is really more of a
These
magic.
figures look excellent.
Very well done, Captain.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Your guard up. That's a big move. Activating skill.
You're next! Roger!
Wow, just the optical laser
Figures look excellent.
just destroyed them.
Well, Catra. Taking center stage.
Take over.
No enemies nearby.
Shot down.
I
Joop.
smell treasure.
This will also give me more to grind off stream, which is great, because I was going to get bored if I only had that one level. Nyom. Tear bomb. Nice. I have deactivated 3 devices. Burning Verse.
I think I've got plenty of data now.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Did you miss, Ketra?
Activating skill.
You're next! Got it! Logging up.
It's go time.
I'll handle this.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Very well done, Catra.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Lorngren. Pop.
On my blade. Never lose.
Way to go, Elaine!
This is the exit, which we don't want.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready. We've got the upper hand. Engaging skill. Please. We'll win. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Blam.
That fight felt pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Watch out. I spot enemies. You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large group. They flinched.
Sucker!
Catra!
Activating skill.
You're next! Fan!
That's it.
Now or never.
That's it.
Man, I feel like I'm a little strong.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
We've got the upper hand. Now's the engaging skill.
Sucker!
Judith!
All right, that's pretty easy.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going,
I'm not really looking forward to the boss.
I detect treasure. Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Watch out. You're up against the large group. They're down. Engaging skill.
Keep it up.
Nope. Chance.
Activating skill.
Ah,
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Catra.
Now or never.
Your turn, Judith.
Taking point.
really? You know Tyrol?
Engaging skill. Have some more.
The fuck out
Bam,
of here,
your
dude.
turn.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
That's far enough.
Too slow. Now or never.
That's it.
I didn't even break a sweat.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
You got a charge attack right.
They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Have some more. Chance.
Too slow.
Your turn, Judith.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Come on. Time for a beat.
Now, let's close in on them.
Got this in the bag.
Pop.
Initiating skill.
Sucker!
Our chance.
Have some more.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That went well, Katra.
Go with magic attacks here. Point sharps.
Oh my god, dude, hearing all this sky music
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
is
Going all in.
crazy.
Activate and drop.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. Taking point.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Eat this. Judith.
Perfect.
Gotcha.
Man, I have not heard some of this music in a long time. Since I played it on stream, I haven't played Sky, so I'm excited for the remake.
Go with physical attacks here.
Time to close it.
Got a charge attack ready to go.
You can get the
I'm
double
all in.
back now.
Activating skill.
Got it.
Got it.
Man.
That's it.
Don't stop now.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Judith.
Too slow. Taking center stage. Didn't even
Here
break
goes.
a sweat.
5-star performance, Judith.
I smell treasure.
Okay. More reviving bombs are nice.
Arts work best on this end.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Look out.
Action, man!
Keep it up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Yeah, looks like we basically covered it. Off we go! Equipment or equipment? 2 new enemies.
I guess there's still more up ahead.
All right.
I've got this.
Look out for ranged attacks. And action. You got a charge attack ready to go. They point now. We've got the upper hand. Engaging skill. Please. Van, your turn.
Here's a little more. They flinched.
Funk.
Now or never.
Initiating skill. Here's a little more.
Here goes.
Going.
Go.
I've got this.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I detect
That to be
treasure.
the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Another naughtiest skill stone. Okay, that's fine. These are good things because I will have to play as them eventually.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Show me what you've got. Captra. Too slow.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van. You've got a charge attack ready to go. Battle done. Assembling gear. I'm good.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. Engaging enemy.
Got a charge attack ready to go.
Capture, your turn.
Optical cannon. You're next. Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Finish him, Van.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
There we go.
Judith.
Those guys are so squishy. Hooray! I did it. I guess fancy ring because we don't have one.
I didn't even break a sweat.
A 5-star performance, Judith. Engaging enemy.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in.
Ba-da-dum.
Judith. Initiating skill.
Oh, he unstunned.
Do you mind, Elaine? Gotcha.
Chance.
Have some more.
All right.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van. Gauge charging, good and done.
Everybody's level 19 now. That's kind of the top end of this area, so I don't expect... Like, I'll get to 20 eventually. But it's going to take a while.
I smell treasure.
Twins skill stone.
It's go time.
I'll take
I'm going.
Look out for ranged attacks. Show me what you've got.
You got a charge attack.
You've got the
Lohengrin. God, that does so much damage.
That fight felt pretty good.
Pretty good.
It does so much damage, dude.
Got this in the bag.
Make it count.
Your turn, Judith.
Keep it going.
Flurp.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That could be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Time to close in.
Enemy stunned. Now it's time to deploy shards.
They flinched.
Now's your chance to boost.
Counter, your turn.
Optical cannon. Fan.
Use an action. Your turn.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Have some more.
Bonk.
Nice. Moving on up.
Hey, level 20.
Enemy sight. Be careful.
Go, Tetra.
Lock. You're next. I think I've grown a little.
Ooh, Procyon Fang Delta.
There's another.
There. Sit. Activate shards. There. There.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I detect treasure.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Activate shards.
Got this in the bag. They flinched.
Going all in. Your turn, Judith.
Just barely get it in range.
Chance. They're stunned. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Get Katra in because he does magic damage, and that does a lot more damage.
Too slow. All
Good.
hands.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Very well done, Captain.
Was Elaine wearing her jacket before? I think she wasn't. I'm very confused.
Engage an enemy.
Use all the charge attack ready.
Here goes.
I'm going. Center stage.
Processing data.
Go with physical attacks here.
You should jump if we out now. Got this in the bag.
Make it count.
Your move.
Our chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Elaine.
Gotcha. Van, your turn. Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, these fights are all pretty easy.
Strive to better myself.
All right, level 20 on Elaine. Let's get Renee.
Go with physical attacks here.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Starting battle. You got a charge attack ready.
Ready to roll.
Make it count.
Initiate skill.
Now or never.
Initiate. Boost gauge expand.
Oh, I didn't quite get it.
Our chance.
Activating skill.
Optical cannon. Fan.
Action skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Not bad,
Oh, he's level. Oh, everyone else is level 22. Oh, okay. I guess they all leveled up at once. Let's get.
Go get him, Nadia.
Nana wins again.
Looking good, Nadia.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
All right. Again, pretty easy.
I detect treasure.
Reviving bomb. I mean, I'm fine with free revive items. Bunch of tokens. Yep, feel pretty happy with this floor too. A lot past the exit. So, ring or healing item? I will take the ring, please.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
I'm going.
Taking center stage.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
And there.
You've got a first attack available. Look out! There's so many of them. Gotcha. Might want a boost here.
Have some more.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. I'll exploit that.
Judith. There.
It's go time.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Finish him, Dan.
No way, dude! You both survived with like 300 or less HP? Fuck out of here, dude. I almost got the 6 kills at once. God damn it. Oh man. Well, I beat the quest in one attack, like one combat. Ring, goods, cooling choker, sure.
Nice. That went.
You did great, man.
Physical attack sword. I'd say go for that attack. Do your best, everyone. You've got a first attack available. This'll be a cakewalk.
Moment.
Might want a boost here. Some art should really hurt.
Take him out.
Keep your guard up.
Pull out all the stops.
Take him out.
Keep your guard up.
Pull out all the stops.
Take him out.
Okay.
Keep your guard up.
Pull out all the stops.
Sorry, I had to. Trying to coordinate several people.
Yippee! Stage maxed
Not
out.
a bad show, Nadia.
Piercing fortissimo.
Now or never. Finish him, Van.
Man,
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
Have some more.
god damn it, Van.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You're on a roll, cutie. This cutie has booty.
Let's get to work.
You've got a turn attack available. This will be a cakewalk. Well, you're coming right up. Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Keep it up.
Right. Walking on. Fire.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Yippee! We rule!
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Physical attack, sugar.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
I'll do my best. Look out! There's so many of them. They're on the ground. Might want to boost here.
Go get him, Nadia.
Go to town, man. Here we go.
Now or never.
Spotlight's yours, kitty.
Packer, your turn. Have some more.
Oh, just not enough. Wow, really?
Here goes. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you.
I'm full.
860 points later.
Look out for ranged attacks. I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available. You're on the ground. This will be a cakewalk. Might want to boost here.
Going all in.
We've got
You're not getting away. Packer, your turn.
Now
I've got you covered.
Logging on. Fire. Ban.
use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Pressure him and move it.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Have some more.
Gotcha.
Fucking tear all, dude.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give it your all.
Think fast. Take this. Where? Go get him, Nadia.
One seal comes right up.
Have some more.
Spotlight's yours, kitty thief.
Initiating skill. There.
Now's your chance to boost.
Go, Petra.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Oh, good. That fight was a mess.
You picked the
Physical
wrong
attack,
guy to
killer.
fight.
Nice going, Van.
Let's finish the job. Go get him, Nadia.
Keep it up.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
I'd say over max attack.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. Engaging enemy.
Look out for these attacks. Yeah, first attack available.
There's still more.
Still more to go.
Whale on. Take this. Give me your worst.
Activating skill. I'll exploit that.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Big one.
Stun.
Patra, your turn. Have some more.
Oh, speakers look excellent.
That went well, Patra.
Hey there. How's your day going? Yeah, we just DX chain these guys.
Optical cannon. Eclipse. You're next.
I've got it.
Our time to shine. My one steal coming right up.
There.
Chance.
Good. It's really good. I'm enjoying it so far.
Nice. That went great.
I like a lot of the changes that they made from Daybreak 1. And so much of it is still very much a love letter to the older Trails games, which is pretty cool.
Let's finish the job.
Yeah, obviously I'm not that far. I'm only playing it on stream, really. Aside from like grinding out in here. But I'm at like I'm in chapter 1A. I'm really not that far yet. I'm only level 20, so got plenty to go. Damn. I mean, it seems like it's a pretty chunky game.
Finish the job.
Activating skill.
You're next.
Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. Why not?
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Hello there.
Hey there, Ishmael.
Battle done. Assembling data.
Good to see you didn't slip and fall in all of your ice farming out there. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink to that. Oh, nice. That's a good game. That is also quite chunky.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Big one. Finish him, Van. Gotcha.
Our chance.
Sucker.
Yeah, I should probably finish it.
I detect treasure.
There's so
Hopefully I got some
many.
nice data.
What a pain.
Well, Patra, here's another. There's still more.
There's another one.
Justice always prevails.
Hey, Ash, have you been doing like all of the Marka Garden stuff? Like all the repeat, like do every level 3 times kind of stuff? to get all the bonuses? Or have you not been bothering? Seems like you spend a lot of time here in the game. It's like the Reverie corridor in Reverie.
I smell treasure.
Schwinn Skillstone. Give me the crystals. Yeah, shard tokens. That's a shame. Tokens. More tokens. Oh, I want all of the tokens. Need to roll gotcha. Yeah. They're pretty good. Guess it's boss time. Begin investigating the boss area. I wonder what we're gonna find. Hey, it's a boss. Fucking shocker.
So annoying. Let's kill it and move on. Here.
Going all in.
Zelda activate.
Diplo! You'll be sorry.
Your turn, Judith.
Twilight Kick! Patrick, your turn.
Now's your chance to boost.
Take him out.
Some arts work better.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I've tried to avoid this as much as possible.
Use a shark.
It's go time. Time for a new look.
I've got you covered.
Pressure him and move in.
I've got the hand. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, I've muted. Dang.
Take him out.
Don't burn out, everyone.
Pep boost.
Thanks.
That's far enough.
Also muted.
Take him out.
Gotcha.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Man, they really don't like Katra.
Turn now. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Pressure him and move in.
Take this.
Now or never.
We've got this in the bag.
Initiating skill.
Come at me. It's go time.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah, I'm using a guide, but only to make sure that I don't miss, like, missable items, you know, like from the item sets and stuff like that. And, like, missable quests and stuff like that. Because chances are I'm not going to play through this game again for a while. So, like, once I beat it. So it's like, I might as well make it worth my while, you know, so to speak.
Nadia!
These are for you. Hitches and stitches. Here we go. Boost gauge enhanced.
Time to pump it up!
Something's coming. Take this.
Our
Yeah, that's totally fair.
You can do it, cutie!
Yeah, Zolius on Neo Seeker.
You can do it!
I think we probably used the same guide. I've used that guy's guides for
Ready to roll.
pretty much everybody, every single Trails game. So,
Going all in. Initiating skill. My move now. You're up.
I'll take it from here. Grab the light! Innocent heal! It's a million! Our time to shine!
dude, mute again? Bruh.
Make it count.
Bye-bye!
All hands.
Keep it up, it's working!
Cypher.
Initiating skill.
Valiant. Larceny. Hacker, your turn. Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Theo, we need help.
You saved me! A chance! Grab the light! Innocent heal! Elaine!
Now or never. Too slow.
Our chance. There.
Gotcha!
Not do very much damage. I find the magic in this game continues to be
Initializing.
a little underwhelming.
I'll remember this. Gotcha. Take it more engaging skill.
Which is funny because magic has been so broken in so many of the earlier games.
Here goes! It's up to you now!
Taking over.
Pressure and move in.
Certain arts work well on
Swing!
There. Now, Judith. Initiating skill.
You're not getting away.
We can win.
activating. Boost gauge limit removed.
Alright. That wasn't terrible, but definitely could have been smoother.
This was inevitable.
Nice. Um. Cool. So we got those. Now we craft enhance.
Let's make it stronger.
Upgrade complete.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Might as well upgrade the one that I'm going to use the most. Mystic Cube time.
Okay, it's time for some fun!
No
Let's
fun.
show you what I made.
Holding A, I don't know. Like, is it that fun?
Not done yet. Here you have it.
Is this so extra for gotcha?
Analyze. Not done yet. There you have it. Core detected. Not done yet.
1,000 hits.
It's reacting.
Prismatic.
On to the next.
Damn.
There you have target.
Another prismatic? Dang.
We did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Target analyzed. Not done yet.
Nice.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Damn. A lot of stuff.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Man, what a great place to get money, too.
Good stuff.
Sure, I guess we'll get that. Golden blood suit? Oh boy.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Email. Okay.
Appreciate your business. Mwah!
I can protect her now. It's better than ever.
Will this also make it look cuter?
This will serve me even better.
Now I can be even more useful.
Let's go.
All right. Well, that was fun and exciting. Almost have all the enemies. So there's you do get an arts driver from defeating all the enemies in here, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. I actually really have to run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take my break right now, and then we're just gonna skip break in like 40 minutes. And I'll be right back. You in a few. Okay, I'm back and I feel much better. I forgot to change pants. I'm in extremely warm outdoor pants. Oh well. Just deal with it. So, we've got some side quests to do.
All right.
Might pal around and quickly collect some of these shards, just so I have some more. Oh, fishy fishy.
Let's see how I do.
Fish.
I got it! Not bad at all. Seems like a good fishing spot.
Hey, big boy. Want to have a little fun?
I mean, they're not so... It's not so many... things. Oh, maybe I can get the one up on the big dock.
It's fishing time.
I'm gonna scream the night away.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that. Look at that. Got a thing.
The ocean seems kind of eerie at night, don't you think?
Probably was much worse when Almada was still kicking.
Let's see how I do.
Oh. Interesting. With the fishing spot, it tells me what fish I'm likely to catch. That's really nice.
I got it! Not bad at all.
Ah, I have already caught the red perch. More new stuff.
Allow me to assist.
Actually, you know.
Modifying your ordnance. That's a single element. Skills updated.
Switching to maintenance mode. Hey, that's a single element slot. Hey, that's a skills updated.
Switching to maintenance mode. That one's a single element slot. Skill set one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot. Skill set updated. A new skill I see.
Powerful and magical start. I'm gonna worry more about
Allow me to assist.
the
See you again.
gonna worry more about the actual abilities later. Let's talk to some people. Excuse me. You didn't happen to run into an actor in that inn just now, did you? An actor? Talking about Judith? Or I just saw him sneaking in a minute ago. Aren't you? Ah, crap. You know, now that you mention it, I think they were doing some filming over by the harbor during the day. Maybe it's worth checking over there? Honestly, you'd be pretty surprised if some big-name movie star was holed up at an inn like this. I guess you're right. It is dark out there. Maybe I mistook him for someone else. Sorry for the bother. Whew. Sounds like I hid just in time. I wonder who she was talking about. Maybe it was really just a case of mistaken identity. Who knows? At least one person that comes to mind, though. Okay, we go over here. Oh, sir, could I bother you for a second? Something wrong? Kind of. We had a young man come by to check into one of our rooms a little while ago. Dad was busy at the time, so I decided to take care of it for him. The man had stylish brown hair, and when his sunglasses dipped down a bit, I could see he had these really gorgeous green eyes. Brown hair, green eyes. There's no way it's not him. What about the guy? He asked for a corner room, one next to a room that was already occupied. He even specified that he preferred that the neighboring room be one without any women present. So I ended up putting him in the room right next to yours. Some pretty specific requests. It seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen by anyone, and it struck me as a little suspicious. I thought about asking what was going on, but I wasn't sure if I should or not. Now, if you thought it was suspicious, there's no need to involve yourself further. Was he alone? Yes, he's been shut up in his room ever since he arrived. Got it. I think I'll be a good neighbor and check in on him. Some of what you said has me a little concerned. This is his room, right? Hello, anybody there? The guy staying in the room next door. You got a sec to talk? Said you're from next door? What can I do for you? Young lady that checked you and just told us a little bit. You seemed like you had something bothering you. She was pretty concerned. I don't mean to meddle, but I understand why my behavior would come across as odd. I'm sorry, I'd really prefer not to bother you with the issue. If you can't talk to a stranger, how about a coworker? Judith? Sounds like whatever's going on is part of why you were late to filming. Oh, it's the guy who was late. See, now I understand why you're here. Let me introduce myself. My name's Ethan Smith. I'm an actor. I came to Messledam for filming. However, as you already know, I happened to miss today's shoot. By the way, Judith mentioned that you took my place. Well, you know how director Gotti is. When he makes a request, there's no getting out of it. And it wasn't so much taking your place as I was filling in for a bit. Definitely not planning a career change anytime soon, that's for sure. Besides, seeing you up close, I think it's fair to say your face is far more suited to the big screen than mine is. Actually, now that I think about it, I read about you in a magazine article recently. You're one of the hottest upcoming stars of 1209. Maybe not too upcoming given today. Well, I don't think you disrupted the schedule as much as you think you did. Mr. Gotti said they'd only need to do a few partial retakes. Think so? Huh, by the way, how exactly do you three know each other? I guess the best way to put it is that I was one of Mr. Arkride's former clients, and I'm one of his assistants. Putting that aside, though, why don't you tell us the reason you didn't show up today? Heard it was because you weren't feeling well, but that wasn't true, was it? Hey, it's just... Listen, I get that sometimes there are good reasons for skipping work, but I'm going to be real disappointed if you keep trying to hide the truth from us, especially with you acting all fidgety like that. After all is said and done, we're colleagues. If you can't trust me, what does it say about our working relationship? Alright, I get it. It's just... By the way, here's my card. We do lots of behind-the-scenes work, if you catch my drift. Arkride Solutions. I didn't know there were people like you really existed. You understand how you met them, though. And that's the short of it, but yeah. Can't go to the police in the guild? We're your guys to call. And if that's how you describe your particular problem, we just might be able to help you. Guess if rumors have already spread about my absence, only a matter of time. Alright, I'd like you to help me drive off a stalker. Stalker? Hey, keep your voice down. Used to be just another fan, but around the time I started getting popular, she began showering me with letters and gifts. Not only was she sending them to my agency, but somehow managed to get them sent to my personal address, too. Then I started feeling like I was being watched everywhere I went. Sounds like we're already outside the realm of a little celebrity crush, then. Me being late today was because I was having trouble giving her the slip. Positive she's followed me to Messledam. You know, I've heard a little bit about the mental state of stalkers before. When facing rejection from the object of their affections, not only will most people turn inward, they'll assume they did something wrong. With stalkers, it's the opposite. They'll get angry at the other person for not reacting the way they wanted them to. Textbook narcissism. It's already that far gone. Maybe it'd be better to get the police or guild involved after all. Well, I considered it, but it's not like she's tried to kill me or anything. I don't want this to go public either. It could end up driving my fans away. I can't afford to keep holding up production because of this. I need a way to sort this out amicably. I think the stalker of yours might benefit from a consequence or two, personally. But if that's what you want... Anyway, you gonna take his case, Van? Sure am. Alright, we'll do it. Got any idea what the stalker looks like? Really not really sure. I've never actually seen her up close before. All I know is she's a woman. assume that's because she's trying to be stealthy, but although Ethan himself hasn't seen her, it's entirely possible someone else has. Awesome. Like someone on the film crew, for instance. Should we start with them? Good idea. Let's see what they have to say. The crew's doing some teardown work by the movie theater right now. By the way, has your manager tried doing anything about this? She's actually outside the inn right now, trying to keep an eye out. Not that she knows what the stalker looks like either. I did have one other request for you. I'd like to keep this private. Don't worry about that. Not exactly our first trip around the block. That's good to hear. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble, but I really appreciate you doing this for me.
Time to go solve some problems.
Actor malefactor. Suspicious looking woman. Hey. Get hit by a car. Beep beep, motherfucker. Physics be damned, I'm running here.
Got a question for you.
Got a question for you. Suspicious looking woman, huh? Don't think I've seen anyone like that around, have you? Nope, I was too focused on packing up. Guess I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings either. Maybe she didn't come this way? Maybe the assumption was off. Sorry we couldn't be of more help. You tried asking inside the movie theater? Couldn't hurt to try. Point, guess it's worth a shot.
Let me ask you something.
Suspicious looking woman. Nope, I don't believe I've seen anyone like that. Several women have come up to the ticket counter, but they all seem rather normal to me. No one's been asking around for someone in the lobby or anything? I don't believe so. They would have stood out to me otherwise. Alright, thank you. Guess she didn't come to the theater either. I think we still don't have any leads. I have Fio and Saros running in reconnaissance mode, but they also haven't picked up any clues. Hello, what's up, Ethan? Got good news. My manager said she managed to get a picture of the stalker. I'll have her bring it over to you right now. Hope it helps. Just the lead we've been looking for. Hello, you're the Spriggan, right? Ethan told me all about you. I'm his manager. I really can't thank you enough for your help. Well, we got nothing to show for it yet, so you might want to save your thanks for later. Then said you have a picture of the stalker. Would you mind sharing it with us? Barely able to get a shot of her. Take a look. Seems really normal. Maybe a little uptight. Doesn't really strike me as a stalker type. Didn't think so either, but appearances can only be misleading. No doubt that she's the one been following Ethan around. I'll be heading back to the inn to check on him. Please keep us informed of anything else you find. Of course, we always see a job through to the end. Seems to take her job seriously. I'm sure the situation must be awfully stressful, though. Anyway, it looks like the picture was taken outdoors. Let's check around outside the theater. Narrow. Hello.
Got a question for you.
Have you seen this woman? You know, actually, I think I saw someone like her on my delivery route earlier. Crossed paths on the stairs going down to the park nearby. Park, is it? Let's go take a look. Not totally sure it was her, though. It was pretty dark, and I had trouble making out what she looked like. No worries, you've been a big help. Thank you. Sure. Find her. Bye.
Will do.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Hello.
Got a question for you.
That lady? Yeah, I've seen her. It was hard to miss. The way she kept turning around and looking all over the place, it was like she was lost or something. You have any idea which way she went? Just down those stairs over there. You headed for the back streets? Not really the safest place for a woman by herself. Wasn't alone, actually. There was another lady with her. Strictly speaking, it looked to me like the second lady was tailing the first one. She headed down the stairs, too. Guess Ethan's manager finally caught up with her. Thanks for the info. Hurry before she gets away.
Okay.
Will do.
What is it, Saros? Vital signs detected. Hey, is this the woman? This is the woman in the picture. Wait a minute, what gives? If she's the one we're after, then... Looks like somebody got the drop on her. You alright? I think I'm starting to feel a bit more clear-headed. Sorry to do this while you're still recovering, but we're gonna need to ask you a few questions. You're Ethan's real manager, right? Correct, I have my business cards if you need to. No, that's alright. The picture you showed us is proof enough. See now. Stalker secretly took a picture of Ethan's manager on the right. Means the girl we met in the theater lobby was the real stalker. Originally approached me by saying she wanted to talk about Ethan. I tried to shake her off by winding through the back streets. We got into a fight, and bad news. I can't get in touch with Ethan. We need to head back to the inn. Coming too. It's been bugging me, but what exactly are you doing here, Judith? No time for that right now. Well, shit. Then I know stalkers aren't exactly rare in our line of work, but I never expected to go this far. Better hurry up and find them. There's no telling what she'll do next. Some kind of lead on which direction they went. That's stain on your foot. Oh, that. She stomped on my foot while we were fighting earlier. On your foot? Wait, that's it. You need to read the pattern left from the sole of her shoe. Footprints are very specific. They reveal a lot about a person's style, their gender, even the way they walk. Let Theo take a sample of that print. Sorry, it'll only take a second. Sure. That should do it. You should be able to see where her footprints lead now. I want to go. My agency's problems are my responsibility. Well, you got guts, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. After getting your shit kicked, too. Whoop.
Such peculiar readings. Maybe do a shard search.
Oh, another achievement. Topics broached. Wow. This is going. Freeze. And that's a big knife. Hot diggity dog. Stay back. Ethan. I think all of you figured things out pretty quickly. Don't try to interfere. Ethan and I have something very important to discuss. Please help me. Just calm down. We can talk about this. Exactly why I didn't want anyone else to get involved. Look what you've done, Ethan. All I wanted to do was talk things out. Just the two of us. There's nothing to talk about. Claim to be a fan, then you go and do something like this? You're crazy. Ethan, wait. Don't antagonize her. Look, just back away from him. We won't have to get the police involved. Our client doesn't want that anyway. Clearly, you're not willing to throw your life away for one man, are you? What do you know? Believed in him, but then he just threw me away like garbage. If we both die here, we'll be together for eternity, right, Ethan? Threw you away? Wait a minute. Wasn't she just a fan? That's... Well, listen to her. She completely flipped her lid. Hurry up and get me out of here. But I think we should hear what else she has to say. May have made the request, but I'm the one who gets to decide how it's carried out. Was a fan at the start anyway, but he seemed to shine so brightly I ended up falling for him, and then I wanted more. Sent my contact info to in one of my fan letters. I even tried to get his attention at one of the events he was at. Finally, he started to recognize me. We even had to get dinner together one. Please stop talking. Ethan told me he loved me. He told me I was important to him. Hear him say those words, it made me feel so warm inside. Eventually, he didn't want to see me anymore. He wouldn't even answer my calls. That's not what happened. None of that ever happened. I don't even remember your name. Wow, asshole. I didn't mean that. Wow. What a dick. You did mean. What did you mean, Ethan? A lot different from what you told us at the start. So what if I did? A young single guy, why shouldn't I be allowed to have some fun once in a while? Since I got popular, I've been so busy all the time, I just wanted to take my mind off, work for a little while. You got to play romance with a celebrity. Don't act like you didn't get anything out of all this. Can't believe you. Ready to commit murder over this dumpster fire? That's ridiculous. You don't need to keep letting this guy hurt you any more than he already has. So please, just put the knife down. Yeah, don't you see? I've done so much for him. There's no going back now. Stop, don't come any closer. I feel like letting fate decide is a little too laissez-faire. But I don't think, I know catch her off guard is going to be the law option, and I don't really want more law points. I don't know, they're both just awful. They both suck. Do I really want to let fate decide? I don't know. Man. I think we have to catch her off guard. Thanks, you two. Rough. Gonna have to deal with the consequences of your actions, but I can definitely empathize with the pain he put you through. At the very least, I hope you heal from this someday. That was a real shocking way to end things. You could have told me earlier you had something like that up your sleeve. Sorry for all the trouble, but I guess everything turned out for the... Seems I've been far too lenient with you recently. How dare you pull something like this behind my back? Not only did you blatantly lie to a fan, you abused your fame for your own benefit. Don't think for a moment I'll turn a blind eye to this. And you're feeling now is just a fraction of the anger that all women, her included, feel towards creeps like you. Well, at least he got clocked. That's something. Sorry you had to see all that. Thank you for your help in taking care of his request. Seems like he'll get a pretty stiff punishment for his actions, at least. Please accept my apologies for all the headache he's caused, not just for this, but for filming, too. No reason to apologize. I'm just sorry you'll have to deal with the fallout. One way or another, I think some good will come of this. Broke his contract with the agency by pulling this little stunt. I'll make sure he pays the price for it. As far as the stalker goes, I plan to settle things with her out of court. See, hope everything works out. Oh, better get going. It's tough to accompany the two of them to the police station. What's going to happen with the rest of filming, though? Will everything be okay? Imagine they'll keep him on for the rest of the shoot. We're pretty far in production, after all. But I'm sure there won't be any objections to me working some anger into my performance from now on. Man, this has been one hell of a night. We haven't even done anything yet. Wahoo. Double law. And some chaos. Alright, let's go do this other quest. Points. Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay,
this looks like a
let's see
good
what I
fishing
can
spot.
catch.
Skygo. We've already got all those. I don't know if it'll tell me if I don't have a fish, though. Somebody had the bright idea to vandalize one of my ships recently. I should probably report this to the police, but blowing a gasket over something so trivial will get you nowhere in the city. That's why I'd like to let the perpetrator off with a warning, as well as a chance to straighten out their life. Would you mind helping me find them? The Artist.
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
Yo, that's pretty good. That's kind of cool as shit, bro. Hey, Wilmer. You must be the guy we're looking for. Arkwright Solutions. We're here about the request you posted. Well, if it isn't the Spriggan. Thanks for coming. Let's step to it. Why don't you start by giving us some information about your request? Your note said you wanted us to catch somebody who's been spray painting your boats? Right, it's turning into a real problem. See, I run a number of different businesses, and we use my ships for foreign trade. Just take a look at this one. Sure is something. Kind of impressive, honestly. We did it so quickly, too. One of my employees stepped away for just a moment, then there it was. Statistically speaking, it's very well done. Yeah, but I get why you wouldn't want a skull mark on a foreign trade vessel. It sounds like somebody was trying to grief you. I don't mean for this to sound too accusatory, but it's possible you've wronged someone recently? No, I don't believe I have. Not everything is smooth sailing all the time, but things have mostly been pretty stable in Messledam for a while now. However, I heard a few rumors recently. Apparently, this exact style of graffiti has become quite common sight in the area, even in public spaces. I suspect that whoever's responsible for those is also the one who did this to my ship. Now that you mention it, I guess we did see some graffiti around town earlier. Still, if it's really that big of an issue, why haven't you taken this to police yet? Seems a bit odd to reach out to a Spriggan for help. Given the nature of the image, the culprit could easily be held on charges of both property damage and slander. I suppose that's a fair question. If something like this were enough to rile me up, I'd never be able to do business in Messledam. Thing is, even with Almada out of town, crime is still pretty high around here. Getting the law involved is a good way to build grudges. By going to a Spriggan, I'm trying to prevent any future retaliation. Really that dangerous around here? Guess you can never be too careful about your livelihood. Agreed. If I hadn't heard about Arkwright Solutions, I'd be in a world of trouble right now. Anyway, given the situation, find the suspect, I'd like you to let them off with a simple reprimand. That is, if they agree to help clean their art off my ship. What do you say? Do you think you can help me? That sounds like our kind of job. Still, you sure about this one? Yes. I like money. So you know, the rumors didn't specify about what the artist looks like. That being said, I believe they work almost exclusively at night. In the dark to stay hidden, huh? Makes sense. Sounds like now's as good a time as any to start investigating them. Head to the back streets first. If somebody's slinking around at night, we'd probably find them there. I suppose it is where we're most likely to find our next lead. Well, look at the time. I have some work that I need to tend to, so I'll leave you all to it for now. Mind giving me a call if you find anything? Feel free to ring me whenever.
Well,
all right.
We're on the clock now.
The artist.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
It looks a lot like the art that we saw on that ship. Let's ask these guys about it. Hey, got a minute? We got a few questions about that piece over there. Oh, haven't seen you around here before. Sure you guys like it too? Yeah, it's really impressive. Incredible. Just done with spray paint? Not a public wall is the best place to be doodling, though. What'd you say? Look, it's not just doodling, alright? It's graffiti. Sorry. Alright, Katja. Graffiti's still kind of an on-the-rise thing. I'd heard about it before, but this is my first time seeing a piece up close and personal. Pretty avant-garde. You guys really seem to know your stuff. Can't you just feel the heat pouring off this thing? The subtle messaging? When the world's trying to rein you in, you gotta break yourself out. Huh? I thought this was about causing havoc and wrecking shit. What? Man, this is exactly why I don't associate with uncultured losers like you. What'd you just say to me? You're cruising for a bruising, pal. Hey, hold on, guys. To each their own, alright? Guessing you two didn't make this? No, the real artist actually painted right over a piece of our own. Sorry to hear that. It's whatever. Just something that happens around here. Only so many places in town that'll let us do art on their walls anyway. Kinda like a turf battle, but for artists. Of course, if somebody paints over our stuff with something lame, we'd probably just beat their ass. When it's as good as this, well, we're just gonna deal with it. You know, kinda like their attitude. We have lots of little unspoken rules like that. That's just how we roll around here. But this newbie doesn't seem to have figured that out yet. Newbie? Like I was saying before, there are places where graffiti's allowed and places where it ain't. A long time ago, there was this group of punks that liked to paint everywhere they wanted, but then they got sued by the tourism department. That's why we have a rule to only graffiti places where it's not going to cause problems. Newbie doesn't seem to care though. They're spray painting people's homes and everything, even ones on the main street. Sounds like it could be our culprit. The description's practically a perfect match with the rumors. What are you talking about? Alright, don't mind them. We're looking for someone that's been doing some graffiti around town. Any idea where we can find this newbie you were talking about? Nah, never met him. Not sure if they're just super stealthy or what. What we do know is they're apparently pretty young. Now that you mention it, I did see some new graffiti over at the park when I last came through. It's pretty fresh. Maybe you guys might want to start over there. Pretty good lead. Thanks, guys. Park's just up the stairs from here, right? Let's go check it out. Alright, off we go. To the park again. He was right. Paint's not even dry yet. They must have just been here. One's just as impressive as last. You can really tell they have a gift for art. But some people are just drawn to this kind of thing. Kinda feels like there's this longing to be free. Honestly, if you showed this to an appraiser, I bet they'd tell you it's worth a load of money. Put a price on a wall? Never considered. Wait, if that's true, don't you think the art could increase the value of Wilmer's boat then? I mean, assuming the culprit really is a newbie they were talking about. Possible. You know, from how our client was talking, it sounded like he'd been in Messledam a long time. Given its reputation for culture, what with all the commerce, sightseeing, movies, and ballet, seems kind of odd they wouldn't know about the graffiti scene or how valuable it. Maybe he's just not into art? It probably just looks like scribbles to some people. Besides, I'm sure having a skull painted on the side of your trade vessel isn't very good for business. Yeah, I guess you got a point there. Oh, looks like somebody's coming this way. Let's hide. If we're lucky, it just might be our little artist friend. Hide? Where exactly? Let's try the stairs over there. What's a young girl doing out here at this hour and all by herself? Interested in that piece of graffiti. Punks really freaked me out earlier. I think I'm in the clear for now, though. Gotta add a bit more shading here, and perfect. What am I even doing wasting all my time on this? Must be stupid or something. We're here to get where she's going and trying to talk to her when she's less guarded. This is really a hiding spot? Gotta love stealth. This I could have gone without. How far is she gonna walk? Question of the day. Funny, because Judith doesn't even have her sunglasses on right now. Like, she's just one of the most famous people. Hey. Whew. Hey there. Gold one out tonight, isn't it? Who the heck are you guys? Mark Art Solutions. Or what you might call fixers. It's a job we're on right now, and we're kind of on the lookout for somebody. Listen, all we ask is you hear us out. If you don't like what we have to say, we'll tell our client we couldn't find him. But we're gonna need you to be honest with him. Start with the most pressing question. You're the one that did the graffiti in the park, right? Wouldn't be asking if you hadn't seen me. Yeah, I did it. What's it to you? Alright, let's move on to question number 2 then. Did you graffiti a skull onto one of the ships in the harbor recently? Yeah, I think I did that one earlier this evening. The ship was so big, it's like it was meant to be a canvas. I'm pretty proud of it. Sounds like we found our culprit, all right. The guy who owns that boat is looking for the person who's taken to decorating it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to come with us. However, he just wants me to clean it off, right? Pretty funny that he'd send fixers after me for something so small. I think you could be a little more remorseful, young lady. I feel like he wants to resolve things peacefully. Could have called the police, you know. Make a mess for somebody else, you gotta apologize. Try and make a break for it, but it sounds like that'd just make things worse. What a pain. By the way, what's your name? You'd like to let your parents know what's going on. Name's Kasara. I ain't got any parents. I didn't mean to... Since you'll probably ask, I ain't got a home neither. I'm stowaway from Northumbria, only landed in Messledam a few weeks ago. What? Stowaway? Makes sense. Northumbria was in a pretty sorry state after all that whole salt pail incident. Ever since they declared independence from the Empire, support for their rebuilding efforts has been on the rise. But I've heard too, it seems like an odd time to stow away though. Sure, everybody else was in good spirits, must have been nice to get a fresh start. Couldn't stand it, everything felt so suffocating. My dad died when I was young, and for a long time it was just me and my mom. Then 5 years ago she had a rare disease and it was getting worse. There wasn't much the doctors could do, so they just put her on bed rest. And the Northern War happened. The Empire invaded Northumbria. If I remember correctly, they even declared it a province of the Empire. Right, and for better or worse, they started reconstruction on Northumbria under their rule. After the war, a lot happened. We declared independence, and life got easier for lots of people. Everyone who needed a doctor could finally get one. But as reconstruction went on, Mom kept getting worse and worse. Doctors said it was because she didn't get the treatment she needed from the start. Then at the end of last year, sorry, we didn't mean to make you go through all that again. I don't need your pity. My mom always talked about wanting to live overseas someday. I think Calvert was the place she wanted to visit the most. She used to go on and on about the legends you guys have here, like Grimcat and stuff. Said it sounded like an interesting place. Oh, did she? I figured now that I was on my own, what better place to go? But all these people here got it so good, kind of ticks me off. Anyway, once I learned about graffiti, I just started doing it to pass the time. Nothing more to it than that, really. Now here you are. Is it your story or mine? Whatever, it's fine. Let's just go talk to that ship guy so we can get this over with. Sounds to me like there's a little more going on here than just some graffiti. Let's go with the request before we cross that bridge. Sounds good to me. I'll get in touch with our client. Certainly wasn't expecting a little girl to be the culprit. I don't care if it's graffiti or whatever you call it, but you can't just go around drawing on other people's property. Here, aren't you gonna apologize? Sorry, I painted on your boat. Apology accepted. As long as you agree to help us paint over the drawing, we'll consider the matter settled. But that was the end of it. For the rest of you have my sincere thanks. I'll have to walk her through the repainting process, so I'm afraid it's goodbye for now. Again, thanks for your help. Van patted Kisara on the shoulder. Not gonna be easy, but make sure to do a good job, alright? Don't go getting all touchy, you creep. Well then, with that, let me show you to our warehouse. Where are you going? I thought we were headed to the boat. You didn't really believe that, did you? I assume that means you don't understand the gravity of your actions then. Allow me to explain. The material used to coat the outer shell of my ship is incredibly high quality. Your worthless graffiti is damaged a bit, irreparable. I'll have to pay roughly 10 million mira to see it repaired. Do you really think something like that could be painted over? How would I know? Stupid. Shut up. Learn to speak how to speak to your betters, you damn punk. Apologies. Now, how do I get you to pay for this mess? Oh, I know. You can work for my company. Excellent idea. You can be an exclusive in-house artist. You know, I actually have a few contracts in the art world as well. I'm sure they'd be more than willing to pay for work. What an amicable solution. So what do you say? Need an answer. All right, I'll do it. You have a deal. Pleasure doing business. Like this. I always get the shortest end of the stick. These people, that goddess just tossed me aside. Now, let me take you to the room I approved. Don't worry, you'll be guaranteed food, clothes, and shelter. You'll never need to step out of my sight. Sorry, but I don't think I'll be letting this one slide, Wilmer. Spriggan, as much as I appreciate your help from earlier, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. Trespassing is not an act I take lightly. I think we'll be staying right here, actually, especially after what we heard through the bug I placed in Kisara. Placed a bug on me? Is that why you patted me on the back? Did you now? I assume you have a reason for going to such lengths? Sure do. When we first approached you about your request, you were talking about like you'd been in Messledam for a while. If that's true, there's no way you wouldn't have already noticed. Kisara's art's crazy good. So good, in fact, that if someone were to sell it, they'd no doubt make a good deal of mira. Plus, you're pretty quick to declare the recent outbreak of graffiti and the art on your boat were done by the same person, because you have a keen eye for artists. Well, I appreciate the compliment. I think you might be overstating things. Did I not say that graffiti's all scribbles to me? I heard what you said about having contacts in the art world by Kisara's work. I'm afraid there's no coming back from such a contradiction. Just admit it, Wilmer. The entire time your goal has been to find some unknown uber-talented graffiti artist and use her as your own personal cash cow, wasn't it? It's not even to mention that lie about the damages being 10 million mira. That's just what Kisara's out with sell for. I'm only connecting the dots events had to come up with earlier. Wilmer's come up to suggest a target my Phantom Thief files in the past, which means now's my chance. I believe it took me so long to notice, though. So what? I've already agreed to settle things with her approval, too. The way I see it, you have no right to complain. You only agreed because you threatened her. If you think of reporting me to the police, I would reconsider. After all, doing so would likely place the blame squarely on your own shoulders. And think about it. You illegally barged into my warehouse, assaulted me, and even attempted to steal all my valuables. Think you'll believe something like that? Said it yourself. I've been in business in Messledam for quite some time. Got a certain amount of sway around here, enough to cover up any mistakes even. It's high time you meddlers saw your way out, I think. Don't you agree? What are we gonna do, Van? We can't just let him go. Who's that if we keep pushing? None of our normal methods are gonna work here. That said, I'm not exactly keen on letting scheming old men get their way. Guess the only thing we can do is leave it in her hands. What was that? Card? Can't be. Evil hides in darkness, then my justice will be a shining light. Grim Cat at your service. Come to take a special treasure from a certain villain. Grim Cat, isn't she just some silly legend? What do you mean a special treasure? You talking about this girl? You're delusional if you think I'll lose to you. What? Recovery successful. When did you... Hold on. What exactly is happening here? Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me. Not too shabby. But that's who he was talking about. Sit up. From this moment on, this child is mine. Try to take my things, and you better be prepared for retribution. Steal your entire fortune and spread it across all of Messledam. Don't think you can intimidate me with your bluffing. Want to try me? Starters, how about I take all the mirror you've piled up from not paying your taxes? Then I think I'll take your secret account book and parade it around town. Hidden behind the door that can only be opened by a single key, one that's on you at all times. How could you possibly know that? Are you truly a phantom thief? It still seems you don't understand the position you're in. I take it that means your status and ill-gotten gains mean less to you than I thought? No, please wait. You win. You have to pull back from the girl. How half-hearted can you get? Hit with her chest or not at all. I swear I'll leave her alone. Never interact with that kid ever again. Are you happy now, thief? Back too big for your britches, but fine. I suppose I'll accept it. Pray we never run into each other again, criminal. Thus I bid you adieu. He's sounding like a phantom thief now. Damn it all. How did that Grim Cat end up finding her way here? Everything was going so well. Oh, that's the end of that. Let's leave this guy here. Let's get going. Yeah, right behind you. My heart was going to explode back there. Never thought I'd actually get to meet Grimcat, though, and she even saved me. Miracle she managed to show up, right, Judith? You'd act all sulky about things. Wouldn't be acting so sulky if someone didn't wait till the last second to give me the signal. You guys didn't happen to see where she ran off to after she brought me outside, did you? She told me to wait for you all to show up. Are you friends of hers or something? No, not us. That'd be crazy. Maybe we bumped into her a few times. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, wanted to thank you all for coming to my rescue, I mean. I can't believe that old guy was such a creep, though. He screamed like such a little girl, too. Nothing to worry about. I mean, I was pretty freaked out myself. Let's just be glad that everything worked out in the end. I almost forgot. Gramcat gave me a message to pass along. That I may have stolen your mind, but the truth is you're free now. A little sad to hear. Think so? Why's that? Alright, it's alright. She's done more than enough for me already. I'm not sure how to put it, but I guess the world isn't such a bad place after all. Wish I knew how to thank her for saving me. Maybe I'll try giving some more thought to my... Kinda doing whatever I feel like since coming to Messledam. Might just be time for a change. Sounds like a good plan to me, anyway. If there's anything we can do while we're in the area, just give us a holler. We give some pretty good discounts to our success stories, you know. Can't let the act down for a minute, can you, Van? Thanks, I appreciate it. With that, the curtain closes on the case of the creative culprit. Wow. Well done. With the reward they got from Wilmer in hand, Van and the others went back to preparing for their big heist.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Law and chaos. Okay, give me like 2 minutes to change into not sweatpants and also turn on all the fans in my room. It's 90 degrees. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay. Shorts acquired. Oh, I need to go watch a movie. That's what I need to do. Beep, bap, bap. Another movie.
Welcome.
Pawn the Crop Muncher. A boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pawn, who he raises in secret from his parents, and the two become fast friends. But one day, he walks into his family garden and finds the fields and apple trees vandalized. And the culprit is none other than Pawn, driven to carry out this garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pawn, causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day, Pawn is nowhere to be seen. 3 years pass. One day, Nicholas hears about a pest digging up fields in a nearby village, so he decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hold of Nicholas's heart as he ponders whether he will be reuniting with his old friend, and when he arrives, he finds a monster digging up the field, and it was, without a doubt, Pawn.
Pawn, why are you digging up the field? There are holes everywhere. You promised over and over again that you'd stop doing this. I trusted you. You really are a monster. Why did I ever think we could be friends? I wish I never met you.
Aww.
There he goes, off into the forest. Hold on. This farm looks abandoned. I don't think anyone's lived here in years. I don't see any crops around, so why would he... No! I had it all wrong! He wasn't digging for crops, he was plowing the fields! What have I done? Wait! Come back, Pawn!
Pawn! Aww. Cute. Didn't take long for the story to get its hooks in me, given my relationship with Fio and Zeros. But I'm not sure if you can really compare AI with living creatures. Why would you want to? Both of them are an important part of your life. Suppose you're right. What are the most important things in your life, Van? Perhaps it's sweets or your truck? And I like sweets, but I wouldn't call them the most important things. Truck's up there. My partner's a beaut. Oh jeez, I think my mascara's starting to run. They were such good friends and they were torn apart. It's just so sad. Getting a little misty-eyed, are we? Guess it's safe to say this one's a winner for you. Where's the sequel when they get back together? They have to make it. I doubt this will get a sequel. Sorry, Judith. On the crop munch. Yay!
Let's go. Right.
We've seen Pawn the Crop Munch. Snag. Oh. Hey. Alright. More tokens.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Alright. Safe? Decked arms. You never know it from the outside, but supposedly this place is heavily guarded. Security's part of their business, so we'll have to stay on our toes. You good to go, Judith? Yep, just say the word. Right, gang, let's get this infiltration mission under the way. Under the way. Wrong, you see something? No, just some condensation on the camera lens. Reported to the chief developer next chance we get. Hey, looks like this is the spot. I didn't expect this forest plan to be so thorough. It even shows where all the air ducts lead. Appears to be the copy from the police's internal investigation with some additional updated details for good measure. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. Server room will want to access is likely underground, but after all the renovations they're made, specifics are unclear. We got 2 goals here. Knock out their security and scope out a route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Maybe we can give those new functions you mentioned a trial run, Katra. You mean the ones I installed in Theo? Yeah, I bet they'll help get the job done. Same goes for their notorious Phantom Thief here. Fair enough. There's no backing down now that Grammy spurred me on.
Okay, let's have a look-see. Figures. This place is locked down tight. Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Now to take that security system offline. All clear on my end. How's it going over there, Katra?
Making progress. Hang tight for now. The air duct I sent Theo through has more sensors than I anticipated. Seems a little cramped in there. Can you manage, Theo?
Yes, Katra. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Up, down. It's very floaty. Feels actually quite fast as well. You want to go up or down? Down, it appears. Woo!
Underground sector confirmed. Infiltration route identified.
Nice, now we got our in. We do. Theo managed to secure just enough space for a human to pass through. Great work, I'll rendezvous with you in the basement. See you there? Time to waste, let's roll out. That man, there's one more issue. Alright, bit of a tough climb for you, ain't it? You wanna go piggyback at Princess Carrie? Very funny, now make like a stool and get on all fours. Wow. We are. Looks like some kind of research and manufacturing zone. Tell it's been heavily renovated. Need to watch our steps. It seems our automated security systems are still online. There's a sure sign as any that we're in the right place. Oh, Judith, nice work earlier. Did you check the other floors just in case? Stick with the Grim Cat, remember? Anyway, I did a lap through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there fit what we're looking for. In that case, the server room we're after must be somewhere ahead. Mata probably built this place as a hideaway. Chances are Zect Arms is helping themselves to it. Right, and their main terminal should contain a full catalog of this branch's records. Enough twiddling our thumbs then. It's time to get the show on the road. Okay, lead the way, Grimcat.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
You sure are fired up about this.
I think she's just terrified of
That's what
getting
I
an
needed.
earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
Let's get in there and win one for the team. Okay?
Let's get to work. You've got to start
Got this in the bag.
So she just is Grimcat. For now.
Looks like some
Hopefully
kind
I
of
got some nice
laboratory.
data. I'm
You
curious
get
about
some
what's
real
inside,
tail,
but I
Catra.
doubt the main terminal's in there.
Alrighty. Elevators. This Grim Cat outfit is so much.
Marduk security robots? Wait, no. Something different about them.
I think these were made by Zek owners, but they look like rip-offs of the Society's archaisms.
In other words, they have zero integrity. Copying those had to have taken some skill.
Didn't exactly play that well, considering I took a boatload of damage.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
Let's get to work. You gotta charge.
I didn't even break a sweat. And action. You can get some if we act out. In the back. Got you.
Your turn, Skip.
Exchange.
Keep it going.
No problem.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
You gotta charge.
Got this in the bag.
Going all in. Your turn, Skip.
After your turn. I've got you covered.
Locking on. Fire.
Nice that it hits a little bit behind you.
Give them your all.
Have some more.
My move now.
Activating shield.
Have some more. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Our chance!
Have some more.
There we go.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Oh,
That went well.
finally another security chest.
Granted. I'm going in. That's a good law. Now no sweat.
No fear. One fear.
That's a good law. Now no sweat.
Easy.
Time's almost. I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Ooh, alter aim. Oh, it's a hollow core. Healing arts power and arts range.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, aim. Alter aim. Okay. There's alters now.
I detect treasure.
Gotta charge.
Not sure what they're shooting at, but boy, they sure are shooting at something.
Let's get to work. Gotta charge.
Sit! Activate charge!
Your turn, Skip.
Come at me. Your move.
Forgive me.
Our chance!
developer.
Really? You lived? Damn.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail.
Look, there's a way through now.
I detect treasure.
Break 2. That's nice. Oh. The advantage. Good shot, jackass. Look at you. Really doing good work.
That went great.
Nice going, Van.
We found our way forward.
So. Oh, that means I can't go back. Gotcha. I go over. Oh, that's. It's an. I didn't even realize this was blocked off.
I smell treasure.
Hey, love a good Septith chest.
That was delish.
Looks like we have a lot of friends coming up.
Enemy sight. Be careful.
Let's finish the job. Pull out all the stops. Your turn, skill.
Come on, cut.
Our chance.
Have some more.
Chance.
Gotcha.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating. Boost gauge expanded.
Nice. Moving on up.
What'd you expect?
Looks like a chest.
It too.
Looks like we can rest here.
Sure. Give me a minute. Huh. I was born to make this.
Sure, I don't mind. Let me know what you think.
Gorgeous Cobb salad.
We'll make you something nice. Hope it turned out well.
All right, let's do this thing. This is the main terminal. Looks awfully extensive. More than I expected. Might just rival the one we had back at the Institute. You'd need an incredibly talented engineer on staff to get any use out of it, though. Clock's ticking. Ready to do your thing, Katra? Get right on it. Fio, Zeros, back me up. Woof. Man, wait, what's this? Like a custom-made armaments not found in their official lineup. Recent orders here from a certain mafia boss for a needle gun and a mechanized gauntlets. You can guess who those went to. Specs weren't just about raising lethality either. Those things were developed to be as excruciating for the victim as possible. Results were exceptional interest and elevated our company's weapons engineering to new heights. Despicable. But what if Almada's the one who asked for it? Definitely crossed the line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is on another level entirely. Same applies for their experiments on giving monsters the ability to use shard skills. Here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Arasion. I knew there had to be more than that. Turns out that their true aim was to test data on the nuclear weapon. Place was purchased about 2 months ago. They must have been hoping for more information on that front. After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized each speck of dust. What a filthy pack of hyenas. Tell you one thing, these guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. Any intel on that front, Katra? Give me a moment to check. Got a hit. Hold on, this is...
Well, what have we here? A couple of prying rodents? And a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith, but it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Ugh! What's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
Correct. I am Rosalie, head of development at Zect Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh. You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've taken in a while.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. Zect Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research. As it happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution is guinea pigs.
Wow, they really like making extremely unhinged villains, don't they? Well.
Power Trip doesn't even begin to describe this.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
We're more than a match for scum like them. Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
Woof.
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Finish him, Van!
Think fast! Take this!
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost. Displaying enemy stats.
For Zect Arms!
Initiating drive.
Now or never. Ready to roll.
Initiating skill.
Stealing the crit's pretty nice.
Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Chief developer. Eat still. Yeah! Go, Catra!
You'll pay for that.
You're off. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
No way!
No. What do I do? Theo, we need help.
Yeah, healing seems good.
Ready to roll.
Pull out all the stops!
Eat six.
Your turn, Judith!
Ah, not enough.
Chance! It's go time!
Action Van.
Take that!
There we go.
I leveled up.
Oh, that's good. You needed the health most.
How can this be? The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way. Did I miscalculate our firepower? No. These simpletons are at fault for using my weapon suboptimally.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up. You're through.
Oh, great.
Well, aren't we pleased with ourselves? Sorry to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan!
What the?
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person. And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated. So long, you feculent fools! Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
I'll have Theo intercept her.
Now, I can get over there faster.
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
They've been what?
Monsters!
Well, that was
No,
hardly
hey.
satisfying. Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from mere lackeys.
Hi, church folks.
The church? Here?
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
The Gralsritter. They came to Calvert during that mess with Almada last year.
Hi, not Shirley.
How do you do, everyone? It's been some time. And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
Nothing gets past you guys. But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh, Master's pet? You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area. Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almada's legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
So the Gralsritter managed to sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stigmas. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word. They'd be the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them. I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky. You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
A hidden passageway? I can't believe we let that happen.
Ugh, that Poindexter's one crafty bastard. Get your ass out here, you little shit!
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it will
I like Celis.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society. It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through. By then, I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and...
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Huh? What are you guys yammering on about?
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here. This is particularly inhumane, even in the eyes of the church.
Just a minute! What are you doing with my servers? Listen here! That research data is the heart and soul of our company. Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the OrbitalNet. We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Katra, you're a
familiar
genius.
with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Katra.
Reset gave me a crash course. Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident too. The servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Understood, Katra.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an ARG, you might as well go the whole selge.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you. now that she's cut and run.
No, hold on a moment! Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together! Oh, all the research we stole! All the back alley lowlives we experimented on! Surely, this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
First firewall bypassed. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols. 3%, 6%, 10%.
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
My hard work! 6 years of my life! All for nothing!
Yeah, it's hard to feel bad for her.
Please! Leave my precious data alone!
Zekdarm's headquarters experienced a major server crash that day, losing a considerable amount of data in the process. A packet of evidence attesting their legal activities was then delivered to both the police and the Bracer Guild. But Rosalie, their chief developer, managed to escape. The company itself had been dealt a critical blow. Your company's dirty little secrets are all mine now. No. Handled. At least got a real card from Grimcat, too. Now let us investigate the premises. I'm sorry, but all the doors of the building are locked. None of the staff have shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Thank you, bastards. Fine, I'll just get a warrant and force my way in. Oh, we finally got the intel we need to make some headway. Sure you don't mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us to the punch anyway. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the legacy too, though. Not so much that we want it for ourselves, we're more keen to know what it actually is. And now it feels like it could be anything. A stash of Mira, drugs, heavy weapons. Frankly, nothing is off the table. All the more reason to verify what we're dealing with. Seems we share a general understanding then. Our goal in essence is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and in the case that it is, recover it. As long as that goal remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no import to us. No reason we can't join forces then, at least until we actually find the thing. Artifacts mean jack to us anyway, so yeah, you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. Now that we've settled that, let's cut to the chase. We've been sifting through the files from Zekdarm's server. So far, this is the best lead I've got. Robin Glasgow. Must be a report on Lucas Pops. Right, evidently they were investigating him in great detail. As for why, well, see for yourself. Born to and raised by an impoverished family in Messledam, Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. In 1182, he joined up with Almada, a newly formed mafia organization where he would be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Evidence points to Almada's executives maintaining direct contact with Robin after establishing their base of operations. Despite his low rank, Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseating of Almada's original leader by Gerard Dantes. It is believed that he's earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Robin's family remains unaware of his true occupation, even as his wife is fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. Most of the entirety of Almada's membership exposed, he's apparently considered the last of their members still at large. Didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core. That explains why Zekdarms was on the hunt for him. One of Almada's last dangling threads, and their supply specialist on top of that. If anyone's got the dirt on the legacy, it's this guy. The quickest way to do that is to smoke him out and grill him. Zekdarms had the same thought, I imagine. There's also another report here that caught my eye. Our comprehensive analysis led us to something known as the Crimson Fragment, a component that Almada referred to as the final key. From what we can gather, the Crimson Fragment is a part of Almada's legacy, and there's a strong possibility that Robin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. Moniker suggests that it may be an artifact, but chief developer Rosalie seemed to have other ideas. Crimson Fragment. They called the final key? If it weren't for this report, I'd think it was made up. But yeah, thing's the real deal, and with a name like that, it's got artifact written all over it. Likelihood is high, to be sure. Suppose their hypothesis holds water, and this Robin Glasgow truly did make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around to Messledam? Certainly plausible that he fled for good, but at the same time he has roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget Zekdarms either. They've been skulking around in and around town, probing every place they can think of. He couldn't bear to leave his family behind? line up with Luca's story, but something about this is nagging at me. Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. It'll be tricky, though, with how long he's dodged the guild and the police. True as that may be, Zekdarms did keep tabs on the spots they knew he frequented. There must be a safe house or hidden passage somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combing their way through the city otherwise. Fine, Katra. It'll save us some effort. Park Heights, Messledam Chapel, Stowe & Co., Locka Bathhouse, Exeter. Wow, Jesus. You should make it longer, why don't they? Sure to narrow it down. Taking these off one by one will take forever and a half. Nothing for it. We're obligated to lend our aid. You needn't strain yourself, Celis. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit, after all. Hey, I can do it no problem. The chips are down. Still, you do have more practice than me, so fine. I'll let you field that part. Think about that power you pulled out during last year's incident, right? You sure that'll come in handy here? Strictly speaking, its intended use is detecting spiritual presences. However, it should prove sufficient for identifying hidden rooms or passageways. What a nifty little trick. Sounds similar to a shard search, only on a much broader scale. You can make use of Fio and Zeros' scanners too. Let's split up and see what we can cover. Since Leon's clairvoyance could cover more ground, he and Celis opted to focus on the larger structures. In the meantime, Van and company branched out expecting a wide variety of something with Fio and Zeros. Eventually, down to our final candidate. That'd be Club Barracuda over in the back streets. Yeah, that one that's underground. Funny, I didn't pick up on any hidden routes in there yesterday. If it was that easy, it wouldn't be hidden. Well, come on, let's get in there and scope the place out. I want to ensure we're prepared first now that our search is nearing a close. Good idea. If something does turn up, we would be in there for a while. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, can we see how the shoot is coming along? God, he was running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening, so I want to check if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others. A little curious myself. Works for me. Let's swing by before heading down to the club.
Oh, look! Snow.
I suppose we're in for a cold front then. Hope it doesn't start to accumulate too much.
I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
So, yeah, we've got, Celis and Leon now. And Celis hits like a bus. Okay.
All right.
Hope it's been forever since we've seen our friend. Meet us at the church. We'll tell you the rest. A friend gone missing. At some point, monster at the Messledam branch. Brant was released somewhere in the Zekdarms basement level, cleaning up before the police. Heir to the Phantom Thief name, keep distractions in your surroundings to a minimum. Basically, she's telling me I wasn't thorough enough. Yeah, I guess we can sneak our way back in when we get some free time. Alright, let's do the church quest first. Looking for a Tony and a Mina who put out a request for us. Is that you two? I'm from Arkwright Solutions. We got your 4 SPG. Oh, you really showed up. I told you it would work. You mind if we explain our request? Sure, I'm all ears. The thing is, there's a boy who goes to Sunday school with us. Name's Jed. He can be a little rough around the edges sometimes. Skips school a bunch, gets into fights with other kids. Definitely sounds like a handful. Really is. No matter how many times the adults yell at him, he never listens. None of that stuff means he's a bad person, you know? He's just had a hard time expressing himself. Anyway, the problem is, 3 days ago he stopped coming to school, and we haven't seen him since. Stopped coming without saying a word to anybody? What we think, anyway. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on at home, but his dad hasn't reached out to anyone either. Maybe he really is just skipping school. I don't think so. See, Jed might not like most things, but he does like me and Tony. That's why whenever he skips classes, he still comes out to play with us. It's been 3 whole days since we've seen him. There's gotta be something wrong. Hey, I can't blame you for being worried, honestly. Right, our teachers have also been acting pretty weird today. I think they've been talking about Jed. But whenever we ask about what they're talking about, they just say grown-up business, and we don't need to worry about it. How could they even say that to us? Jed's our friend. Anyway, that's why we decided to come to you for help. Can you please figure out what's going on with Jed? I get that you really care about the kid, but I'm not sure there's a job for a Spriggan. Seriously about to turn down a little kid arc ride? It's a shame. This seems like a wonderful opportunity to witness a Spriggan in action for once. Come on, Van. I get this probably falls more into the guild's bucket, but I'm worried about their friend too. Oh, no pressure, right? Yep, we're gonna do it. We'll take your request. Not sure if we'll be any help, though. Start by talking to your Sunday school teachers first. Sound like they know a thing or two about what's happened to Jed. I think they were having a meeting about him earlier. Father Krenz and Sister Olga are inside the chapel right now.
Okay, time to get to work.
A friend gone missing. Don't have any proof, Olga. We can't simply do nothing. I'm going to the police station and file a report. Sorry to interrupt, but we were wondering if we could ask a few questions. Oh, yes, of course. What seems to be the problem? You see, I'm a Spriggan. We just got a request from a couple of kids that go to Sunday school here. They wanted us to look into find out where their friend Jed is. They're worried about him. Been Tony and Mina. They ask about him every chance they can get. Surprised they tried to hire a Spriggan, though. Meant no offense, but you should really let the church handle something like this. Not sure how comfortable I feel sharing information with one of our children with a complete stranger. About the reaction I expected, honestly. It's way harder to do this sort of thing in Messledam than it is in the capital, huh? I mean, practically everyone knows your face back home. I can vouch for them. They may not look it, but they're actually pretty trustworthy. Although given Mr. Arkwright's exceptionally dubious character, your reaction is understandable. Don't worry, if he does anything that would offend the goddess, we'll make sure he receives due punishment. You really have it out for me, huh? Robes, are you with the Congregation for the Sacraments? Yeah, sorry for barging in on your conversation, but we're just saying something about filing a report. Why not ask these guys for help first? Surprised you place so much trust in them. Personally, I still have my reservations, but, well, this may be Adios' will. Do you let us handle it? Yes, we'd be happy to have your assistance. First, let me explain. As you know, Jed hasn't been in school in 3 days, despite us trying to keep an eye on him. Having heard nothing from the boy, we made a trip to his house this morning to see what's going on. When we did, we were surprised to hear that he'd simply never come home in the first place. Sounds like things are worse than we thought, so he's completely missing then. Yes, and yet Jed's father said he had no intention of notifying the authorities. His response to the matter was simply, I'm sure he'll come back eventually. After that, he also said something effective, he'll be sorry for putting me through all this. Sounds like he doesn't care at all about his son's safety. Talk about a rough home. I believe it's possible that Jed's being abused. Witnessed his father get upset with him on several occasions. He occasionally comes to school with injuries as well, not the kind you'd expect from fighting with other kids either. However, his father claims they're all Jed's doing. He gets them all playing because he's so competitive and quick to get into fights with other children. Then we just agreed to take this on, but maybe it's better if we leave this to the police. I think so too, then. I disagree. Yeah, going to the police is out of the question, for the moment at least. What are you talking about? The kid could be in serious trouble right now. Look, the cops are going to deal with this one of two ways. Either send him back to his old man, or they place him in protective custody. Plus, if there's not enough evidence, or Jed and his father have conflicting stories, the investigation alone will take months. In other words, any potential resolution would be brought to a standstill, and that would only serve to make things worse for Jed. Suppose that's true, but you should let us investigate first. See what you mean? Didn't think you ever thought that far ahead. I get why some of the kids would want to run off away from home. Been through my own share of stuff in the past, after all. Well, I'm riding your coattails a little on this one, but I agree with you. That said, you're welcome to put in a report with the police, but would you mind waiting a bit? At least until we've had a chance to do our thing. Yes, of course, we understand. Our first stop should be Jed's house, then. The one right by the entrance to the back streets. Please do whatever you can to help him. Sure, we'll go see what we can find. Okay. Off we go.
Sure. All right. Let's do it.
Get to run around as churchy people. What? That guy's having a bad day. Hey, this must be the place. Sounds like Dad's gonna be a real piece of work, though. Do you think it'll be a little tough to get info from him? There's no way he won't be on guard with us. Yeah, I think it'd be best if we formed a plan first. You're actually starting to sound like a Spriggan. Exactly what I've been looking forward to. First, we should make sure the ones doing the questioning are the least intimidating out of all of us. Got a voice recorder here, too, just in case. Also, I've got a job for Zeros. Zeros? Well, I guess I don't mind, as long as you actually have a plan. Yeah. I'll take care of it when the time comes. Now, let's get the show on the road. You know, considering we're traveling together anyway, I figured this might as well help them out. But now, how are we the least intimidating one? Really thinks he can get away with pushing us around like this? Well, I do think you made the right call. We may as well resign ourselves to it and knock already. Celis is definitely not the least threatening. And I was just starting to get a buzz going. Ain't seen you around here before. You with the church? If it's about my kid, I already covered it with the others. Pleased to meet you. We actually just started working with the church here in Messledam. You heard about Jed from the others. As his father, I'm sure you must be horribly distraught. So you see, we thought perhaps we might be of some help. That's right, we want to help look for Jed. Don't bother yourself about it. I'm not sure if he's run away or what, but probably because I gave him a pretty harsh talking to a few days ago. Give him a day or two, he always comes back. This isn't the first time he's run away. In 3 days is a bit of a first, but otherwise, no. I don't have to sit here and answer all these dumb questions anyway. Wish that broad I was dating never dropped him on me in the first place. I mean, all the kid ever does is mouth off. Doesn't clean, doesn't cook. Or for the money I get for housing him, he wouldn't be worth spit to me. Gotta be grateful even as a roof over his head. Man's every bit as unpleasant as we were led to believe. Can't believe. You got something you want to say to me, Missy? That I can't believe what a lousy piece of shit. My goodness, where are our manners? The sister here has a very peculiar tick, you see. Presents like verbal abuse on occasion. Like they're hanging on by a thread over there. Maybe it'll still work out. Seem pretty unhappy about it all. Choosing them was the right choice. He's less likely to be on guard with somebody from the church. I mean, after the visit they had earlier, why wouldn't they send someone else? But look at that, I think they're wrapping up. See, so they're not actually blood related. And the only reason he's keeping him around is because the welfare he gets from the government and the church. The old bastard. Creeps like that make me sick. Didn't see any signs of a child in the house anywhere. Given the way his father's acting, it's likely he hasn't been back since he left. Separate note, I admire your credible willingness to foist work on others, Van. Truly admirable quality for a Spriggan. Sorry to throw you guys in the deep end like that. You're a big help. Alright, this next bit is up to our Zifas and Zeros. Talking about the scent of the house you had Zeros pick up, right? Need to have it compare him against other scents in this city using shard search. Think you can do that, Zeros? Woof. Take over from here. I guess we can let the clergy rest for a bit. Of course, happy to oblige. Maybe this time we'll actually get to see you do something for once. Wow! They're just roasting my shit, brother. Stay away from the red arrow. Stay away from the red arrow.
Shard search recommended.
Seems to be where the trail ends. The fact that it led us to a trash can doesn't exactly fill me with relief, though. Talk about a bad omen. I guess a lead's a lead. Let's see what's inside. Here we go. So that's all it was. Thank the goddess. I was afraid we were going to find a kid stuffed in there. Watching too many thrillers, Judith, although I was starting to get a bit spooked. Let's see what's inside. Old mop, scrub brush, lodge towel. Well, looks like a worn out set of kids' clothing in here. Seems Zeros must have picked on the scent from the clothes. Sure, they're Jed's, but why were they thrown away? Items were gathered together pretty neatly. Doesn't feel like somebody just trying to dispose of evidence. Maybe whoever threw the stuff out just wanted to get Jed into a change of clothes. They are pretty dirty. Probably wanted the kid to clean up a bit. You think someone's trying to take care of him? Seems like it's a pretty likely possibility. The question is who? We'll be able to narrow it down based on the contents of the bag. Doesn't really look like your typical family's trash. Probably came from one of the shops around here. In that case, maybe it was the bathhouse. Whoever works there definitely knows where Jed is. Makes sense. Bathhouse would totally have all those items. Hadn't even thought about it. I think that means we have our next stop, yes? Hey, I was right. Let's go. Hog. Aren't you Jed's dad? What are you doing out here?
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Excuse me, ma'am. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Well, certainly. What would you like to know? Not taking care of a child here by any chance, are you? Looking for a little boy named Jed. May I ask why you're looking for him? We spoke with a few people at the chapel who were worried about him. They haven't seen him for 3 days now. And we promised we'd do whatever we could to find him. Is there any way we can convince you to trust us? It's alright. It's plain to see you're good folk. However, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you three. Jed just ran off a few minutes ago. The boy practically burst out the doors like his tail was on fire. Something happened? Maybe it's best I start from the beginning. You don't mind. Been worried about that boy for a while now. His father's far from being a good man. Sometime back, I even saw him push the kid to steal something from a souvenir store. Then 3 days ago, I noticed him wandering around all by himself at night. Called out to him and noticed his cheeks were swollen, like he'd been beaten. I figured I would patch him up a bit. That's how we ended up staying here with you. Must mean you're the one who had him change into a different set of clothes. You know about all that? Yes, that was me. I was lucky enough to have some clothes around his size that we usually reserve for customers. I had him change into those and then gave him a meal, the beezing on his stomach. Very kind of you, ma'am. Sure explains what he's been up to these last 3 days. Leads us back to him running out of here a minute ago. Certainly seems to be feeling better, you see, as I was asking him if he'd like to stay here permanently. You want to become his legal guardian? I'm impressed that you'd be willing to take that kind of responsibility. My husband passed away, and my only son is living elsewhere with his own family. I hardly know what to do with myself if I don't have someone to look after. And in the end, it just wouldn't sit right with me if I sent him back to that awful father of his. Won't find any disagreement here. In the middle of asking him what he thought of me taking him in, that's when he up and ran off. Sure, he just probably needs some time to think it over. I think you painted a pretty clear picture. Sounds like Jed probably hasn't gone too far either. I'm pretty sure he's nearby. He's probably over by the lighthouse. I'm a bit worried about him catching a cold in this weather, though. If you don't mind, would you be willing to go check on him for me? Of course, it'd be no problem. Oh, guess we're finally meeting Jed. Let's go. Wahoo! I like the rolled up one sleeve sword arm. Ugh, sure got cold out here. Got a long face, kid. For you, it's none of your business. Actually, it's very much our business. I need to go to the go take a bath over at the bathhouse, but the old lady at the counter was a bit of a tizzy. I asked her if there was a problem. She said she was so worried about the little boy who ran out that she couldn't focus on work. Oh, I didn't realize. So you're this Jed she was talking about? Nothing's bothering you. Why don't we talk it out? Otherwise, we might never get to take a dip in the baths. Thing approach, she seems very well versed in dealing with kids too. Thing is, that old lady asked me if I wanted to stay with her. She gave me these new clothes and fed me a ton of food. I didn't know what to think of it at first, but it was way better than anything I've ever had at home. Sounds pretty great to me. Why not give it a try for a while? Give it a try? How do you expect me to do that? If I did, it'd be like running away from my dad. It isn't a matter of pride. If he's treating you poorly, it's okay to run away, don't you think? It's the coward's way out, and I'm no coward. I've never lost a fight. This old lady, sure she treats me like I'm her kid right now, but that's all just for show. She's got to be like my old man. She just wants me for the mirror. You really believe that? Yeah, of course I do. All grown-ups are liars and phonies. Almost had me fooled, too. But I came out here to cool my head. Came out here to cool the head, and that's your answer? You're an even bigger fool than I thought. Got you so screwed up that you don't even know how to accept a little human decency? Hey, don't you think she's getting a little bit too harsh? Yeah, she's really laying into him. Nah, let's let her handle this one. Why do you gotta yell at me like that? You're just like my old man. Listen, do you know why I'm so angry? It's because you said something wrong and I think you know what it is. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. The old lady is genuinely worried about you and she wants to help however she can. You don't deserve to have her feelings spat on just because you think she's only in it for the mirror or whatever. Why are you saying all this? I just... No one ever did it saying that stuff a minute ago. And I know she's actually really nice. It's just, if I went to live with her, I'd have to explain it to my old man. Look, I don't know what your dad will say if you try to leave. Sounds to me like you want to take the old lady up on her offer. You're too scared of your dad to do it. What you're missing is the courage to be honest with yourself. If you want to leave home, maybe tell some adults how you're feeling instead of trying to deal with it all on your own. Us, that old lady, the people at the church are all here to help you. That you've never lost a fight. Well, you don't have to lose this one either. Okay, I'll try. That's the spirit. See? You can do anything you put your mind to it. Wasn't sure that was going to turn out so well for a minute there. It looks like all's well that ends well. Yeah, that's one more case in the bag. The delinquent sister for you. She's a lot kinder than she lets on, if a bit of a busybody. Alright, let's head back. Know I got a little steam there, but I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan. No harm done. All right, then, let's go and get Angela, and we'll head over to the chapel and talk everything over. So they went back to get Angela, then headed back to the chapel. Tony and Mina gave Jed a bit of a scolding, but the three are more than happy to be reunited. In the meantime, Van and the others sat down with the head of the church, Vicar Rodian, to discuss Jed's future. That's why I decided to take the boy in. If possible, I'd like to become his guardian so that he can continue to live with me. I'm sure this would have gone much smoother if I'd consulted with the church first. I'm very sorry for the trouble. No need for an apology. Some of the blame lies with us for not doing more from the beginning. Besides, it should be relatively simple to register him with your name and household. Considering it also sounds like that's Jed's wish, I'd say we go ahead and start moving things in that direction. The real problem is what to do about his old man. It's going to be the most critical part. Make it sound like you already got a plan in mind. You're going to share with the class? If that's true, we'd certainly like to hear it. The way I see it, we've got two options. First option would be to hand him over to the police. Second option, we don't turn him in at all. Wouldn't handing him over to the police be the obvious choice? I think so too. We already have testimony from Angela and the boy himself that he was being abused. We even had those recorded statements from when we spoke to his father earlier. He should be held accountable for what he's done. Even if he's brought in, his case won't be tried as a serious crime. Jed was harmed to the point of nearly being killed, that would have been a different story. But because he's mostly been able to attend school regularly, there's a likelihood that his father could get off with a light sentence. If that's the case, then I can understand why we wouldn't want to get the police involved. But you don't plan to let the father off scot-free either, right? I'm gonna have him sign a contract. We'll guarantee that he not only leaves Messledam, but he never makes contact with Jed again. Well, it certainly won't be a loss for the community. And if we threaten to expose his other crimes to the police upon a breach of contract, you should have no issue agreeing to our terms. It's a pretty good idea. It also means that jerk won't have to face judgment. He can just start a new life somewhere else like it's no big deal. Even thinking about that pisses me off. I think it's most important we make sure he adheres to the contract, and to be frank, I'm not totally convinced we'll be able to get him to sign. Suppose we'll just have to rely on a Spriggan's experience once more. Imagine there's no clear solution in this issue. I'm much more closely aware of Jed's concerns than we are, so I'd like to take your perspective into account on the matter. It's up to you, Van. Want my opinion? So, law is definitely handing him over to the police. We have a bunch of law points. Let's get some gray points, because it's definitely not chaos. Get him to sign the contract. I think we should have him sign a contract. Choosing what's best for the kid's future has to take priority over meting out punishment to his old man. From that perspective, if he ever tries to get revenge, we'll have an excuse to hand him over to the police. See where you're coming from. You make a very convincing argument. Very well, the church will move forward as you suggested. Soon after, Van and the others arrived at Jed's father's house with the contract already in hand. The undersigned agrees to leave Messledam immediately and never seek contact with Jed or bring him any harm for the rest of his life. Any breach of this contract will result in the undersigned's past crimes being brought to light and reported to the appropriate authorities. The bit about his past crimes was a bluff on Van's part, but Jed's father, sensing truth in Van's claims, finally relented and agreed to sign the contract.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Wahoo. All right.
Right.
All right.
Let's go take down this monster. Oh, they're just right here. Look at that. Oh, well, we can't go anywhere else. That is... Hello there, Ishmael. Scratch. Oh, my bones. Oh, Fowie, my bones. Oh. Exterminate. Fima Midgard.
Searing steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard!
You'll be sorry.
Go, go, Grimcat.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. Now or never. Judith! You're not getting away.
Oh my god, she does so much damage. Jesus, Celis. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Celis is terrifying. Revelation.
Reward deposited.
That's all, folks. Gotta be pretty close to level 4 law. What was that? Revelation. These arts range by
Switching to
maintenance mode.
that seems pretty good. Alright, let's dip. Yeah, I actually, when I was in that dungeon before, Judith was just Grimcat the whole time, which was fun.
Why, hello there. Let me know if you need anything at all.
I've got a good amount of money, so I figured spending some of it on
Please come back anytime.
Alrighty.
on some receipt items would be not a bad idea. Oh, is the bagman here? Nope. It's strange how that moves.
Allow me to assist.
Don't have a ton. Damn, Catra. I have decked Catra out. God damn, dude. Probably not a bad thing that I set up.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Shield,
That's a single element slot.
amethyst ring, or break 2. It's good. Hit 2 is probably a good thing.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
All right, cool. So we have what, 2100? Okay, let's heal. Oh, we can cook gorgeous Cobb salad.
Cake. I don't want to hear any complaining.
All right, let's go save, and then we'll go see what's happening. I think once I do this, I can no longer explore Messledam freely. So... didn't realize there was a shoot here today. They weren't around when we came through earlier. God, he's probably been moving production here, there, and everywhere, filming things that the script never called for. But this happens every time he gets worked up. Makes me worry how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we come all this way. Might as well go and say hello. You three, what new scene are you working on now? Look who it is. Judith, I'm glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped in just at the right time. Look at this. Antonio, the young, handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. Michelle's about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like that, against the backdrop like this, phenomenal. Now that you're here, see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will end at a lot more impact. Hey, this woman really gets me. What did I just walk into? A Gotti film.
I don't understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Golden Blood will be joining us, I'm afraid. Now, be a dear and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio, you're with them, aren't you?
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me. I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round. Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the ladies.
It's such a ridiculous outfit.
Can't be. How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Now! Right! Take this!
Oh, it's gotta be so cold.
Damn you! You'll never stop my plans!
Sorry to break it to you. But Golden Blood never says never.
We'll stop you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us.
God! We got the shot, everybody!
Get that man a towel. That man just fell into the ocean in February. Yes, he's a sleazebag, but... Hi, what an experience. To think we'd have front row seats to a performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of our time. Maybe dial it back a bit, fanboy. You and me are birds of a feather, Leon. Glad you didn't come by sooner. I could have given you the full backstage experience. By the by, I understand that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I could do the same next time you're in need. Now there's an idea. With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut if you're up for it. Quit egging him on, damn it. The actor who didn't show up yesterday. Quite a role you subbed in for, Van. They're pretty typical for a Gotti production. You can tell he's big on irredeemable villains. But it's got a different vibe this time, now that he and Lamb are co-directing. Hey, what's this, a live studio audience? Quit lazing around. Scene's wrapped up, so let's get back on track already. Right, wouldn't want to overstay our welcome. Oops, guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Not at all, you're welcome to visit anytime. Next set of shots is over in the back streets. We'll head that way once everything's packed up. I'll place them right near the underground club. You've got rehearsal this evening, young lady, so I better not see you saunter in late. I know, you don't need to treat me like a newbie. Heard talk of a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly special attention was paid to the plumbing. Noted. Thanks, Grammy. Your grandma's got some real street smarts. Reminds me a bit of Master Barkhorn somehow. Well, we mustn't let her kindness go to waste. Shall we be off? Yep. Come on, guys.
What are Judith, Van, and Catra doing with those two, of all people? I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
I've no doubt this will be a fascinating movie. Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away.
What would you like?
Ooh, we can get some pendulums. Oh, I'll take a green pendulum. And I'll take a blue pendulum. Soldier's medal. That's 6%, sure.
Come again. What would you like? Come again.
Okay. Titanium earring. Green pendulum. Blue pendulum. Oracle Edge. Fully epee. Alright. Let's get propositioned again as we walk down this street.
What a strange waveform. Maybe do a shard search.
Grammy said they were doing some work on the plumbing.
Right. Now might be the time to do a shard search.
You okay, dude? Make sure that I don't...
May I help you?
Yep.
Thank you.
Sure. It's reacting to something.
In the bathroom?
That's fine. Let's go. Is there a hidden entrance here? Yep, we hit the jackpot. Sealed from the other side, though, so it's going to take some elbow grease to get it open. Well, here goes nothing. Hold up a sec. Something the matter, Celis? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. The hell do you think I am? There. Put up a barrier to keep people out. It'll only help for 5 minutes, though, so make this quick. Right, thanks. I can't wait to get this over with, either. The bathroom of a strip club has got to be a unique... Oh, the smell. I expected it to be a stench, but not quite this putrid. Cape Hatch leads right into Shit Lagoon. Guess we'll just have to hold our breath and go. Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I would prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. I forgot you can do that. The purification barrier cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odors. I cast it on you as well, save for Van, of course, since he seems confident he can grin and bear it. Yeah, real funny. Jokes aside, that's an impressive spell. It'd spare our noises, not to mention our laundry. Let's take him up on his offer. No sense in making things harder on ourselves at this stage. But yeah, like I was saying, a bathroom in a strip club is like a special kind of hell. On descending into the hidden passageway, Van and the others found themselves in a pitch-black sewer. Using a series of barely noticeable scratches in the walls of their guide, they gradually made their way forward, until eventually... Messledam, Coastal Road. This is where the tunnel leads. We're on the western outskirts of Messledam, by my estimate. Looks to me like this entire area would be out of view from anyone in the city. These twists and turns, no signs of civilization, makes for a good getaway route. What do you know? This thing wasn't reacting at all before. Starting to think we'd missed the mark. Right in the right place after all, then. Whatever the legacy might be, must have some connection of what happened in Edith. I will want to be ready for anything. Not sure I follow, but about that thing in your hand. We can delve into that matter later. Our destination is nearby. Sensing something strange ahead as well. Proceed with caution, everyone. Well, you're giving me a heel shop.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to rock.
Detect treasure.
I'm coming for you on the ground. You're screwed. There. Ain't letting you out of my sight. Going up.
No problem.
Oh my god, Katra.
You're not getting away. Finish him, Van.
Use a shake of your all.
Oh, he is tanky. Oh, he hurts.
Got it. Give me strength.
Now's your chance. Use up your all.
Have some more.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Valiant. Larceny.
Farts. Wow, that guy's tanky as hell.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Hell yeah. I'm ready to rock.
What is that thing?
Bet you bet I'm here to carry your asses.
You had them on the ropes, Elise. There's the ocean. Ooh, the wind's blowing so hard out here. What's Luca's father doing all the way out here?
So he's the last remaining member of Almada, huh? I hope we can reunite him with his son.
Yeah, think so too.
Activating combat.
You're screwed. Got it. Give me strength.
Initializing drive.
Gotcha.
Your turn, Judith.
Activating drive.
Take him down, Celine.
There! Packer, your turn! I'm not a star for nothing!
Had to be the star of the show. Hey,
On
Judith.
the ground. You're screwed.
Keep going! For flames!
Repent, asshole.
Did you just yell repent, assholes? That's outstanding. He does not have very particularly high accuracy.
Now or never!
Initiating skill.
Gotcha! I didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, what is this guy?
Judith. Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
A dirty grade. Oh, that's funny as hell, dude. A dirty grade. That's funny, dude. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Oh, he's a deady grade.
Nice going, Van!
God damn.
Taking center stage!
Just rolled that boy.
Here's a little more.
No
I
hostile
didn't
targets
even
detected.
break a sweat.
I'm all in. They clinched.
Nice.
Judith. Here's a little more.
Now's our time to shine.
Now we almost have full craft points on everybody.
Yo, found some good shit. Easy.
Yo, found some good shit. I love Sillies. So great. Oh my god. The least church person ever. to church.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get in the basement. Brace yourself. Look out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Get your all.
Dice you up! Take him down, Celise! Activating.
Yes, I got it. Sextuple kill. Nice.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You had them on the ropes, Elise.
I'm going. Let's go.
Get some, oh, she got all the craft points back. And fucking tastic. Bonk.
Your next Elysian.
God, he does so much damage. While I kiss.
Here's a little more. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Oh boy. It was a scripted fight.
Use a shard of your all.
Take him down, Celise! Activating.
Okay, that's at least one ad down.
Our chance! Transmitting code. Activate!
Now or never.
Nothing dead, Lancer.
Criminal. Finish him, Van.
Our chance!
Activating skill.
Got it! Here's a little more!
It's gonna heal. Damn it.
Now or never.
It's fine. I need craft points on everybody. I can just kind of bully this guy down.
Go, Catra!
Yep. Like I said.
That's how it goes.
Coin bullets too.
Do even better.
I leveled up.
Meanwhile, back in Messledam.
Oh, fantastic rehearsal, people! I want you to channel that same energy in front of the camera.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
The club is just through here, correct?
Yes, the group that infiltrated Zect Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
Troops, move in! Catch those pests no matter what it takes! Once we get my data back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
Out of our way!
What in Gehenna?
Hey, this is a hot set. You can't just barge it in the middle of a...
Ah!
Look here, whippersnappers. I'm not in the mood for your antics right now.
So what? Take a hike, old hag.
Relax. These prop guns only fire blanks. I'll bet they still hurt like the dickens up close, though. Better hang on to your hats. Can't ask for better extras than this! Dance, puppets, dance! Haven't you ever heard of a rondo before?
I thought yesterday was bad. This job is going to kill me!
Miss Lanster is
incredible. Wow! Not to mention...
Hell yeah! Those cameras rolling, boys! I want every second of this on film!
What's with that crazy broad?
Just shut up and get your men in there before the cops show up!
Zect-Arms. You'll do as a warm-up.
But why? I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this up.
Oh my god, this game is so unserious sometimes.
So that's the power of a stigma. Scary.
It's not like we bust him out all the time. And we almost never release it at full power.
We can't delve into specifics. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it, we prefer not to make use of it at all.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
Well, it says it wants that way, which immediately means I need to go this way.
You're screwed.
Pull out all the stops!
Give him hell, Master's Pet.
Pressure him and move in. Finish him off.
Go, Catra!
Locking on. Fire!
Now or never.
Give him hell.
Your turn, Judith!
You're not getting away.
Oh, I didn't actually expect that to kill them.
Have that, Lancer.
Ooh, soldier's medal. Nice, we just made one of those.
I'm coming for you. You're on the ground. You're screwed. Well, that
Here
was
goes.
easy.
You have them on the ropes, Elise.
I'd go with magic.
There!
Beat him to a master ranged attack.
Here's a little more.
Let's go.
Okay.
Beat me.
Your turn, Judith!
I like how wide that gets at the end.
Twilight kick.
My move now.
Action band.
Over here! All for you! Go, Catra!
There!
You're next, Elysian.
I'm going! Ha! Yeah!
Gotcha.
Judith!
Kaika activate.
Got it. Give me strength.
Finish him, band.
Wow, so much damage.
Your turn, Judith!
Arts damage down. That's very well timed. Ow, that still did a lot of damage, though.
Well, that was easy.
You were on fire. Literally. Cover for me.
Boy shark.
In the back.
Petra, where are you? There you are.
Here's a little more.
Catra, your turn. Activating skill. Gotcha.
Good. Hopefully I got some.
Another dirty grade. What did... They said something. I was not paying attention, answering a text message.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Not getting away. Blast off! Take him down, Celise. Pull out all the stops.
I missed. Delise.
Initiating skill.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
Sucker!
He gets to go twice?
Dice you up!
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Go, Catra!
Now or never.
Energy output at maximum.
Give him hell.
Initiating skill.
Valiant. Larceny.
This sucks.
Activating skill.
Oh my god. Celise.
Our chance.
You have to hit something.
My move now. Dice you up! They're down!
Oh, thank god you can hit the stunned guy. Good job, Celise. Jesus. That takes care of that. Now back to what I was saying. We recovered a bunch of artifacts back during that crap with the Genesis Tower. Before we could bring them back to Arteria, they up and vanished on us. Vanished? Between Dante's and those 3 garden overseers, that's a decent number of artifacts. Indeed, fearing a potential crisis, the upper echelon of the church asked us to investigate their whereabouts. Doesn't exactly bode well. Yeah, but with the way things work, not just anyone can use them. That's one plus, at least. The chance Almada's artifacts are a part of their legacy. Find out for yourselves soon enough.
So we have a missing artifact, Almada's legacy, and now the Genesis is reacting to something.
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye to. That's for damn sure.
I feel ya. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand with this one.
Our chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker! Chance!
Here's a little more.
So many crap points to regenerate.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
This fight's gonna ass.
There. Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Time to close in.
Take this!
You snooze, you lose.
Give us your all.
Let's wail on him!
Now or never.
Have some more!
Catra, your turn.
Gotcha. This sucks.
Got it.
This sucks.
Just explode that one guy. I wasn't sure I was gonna kill the other two, so.
You're on fire, Celise.
Armada storage sites?
Then we've arrived at our destination. Let us proceed with caution.
Not a single chest.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Lantern launched!
Got about all those buttons. Here we go.
Get a load of that ship. Gives off a real smuggler's hideout vibe.
Yeah, end of the line coming up.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm. I'm a Spriggan. Me and my pals here have a couple of questions we'd like to ask.
Huh? I started working for Armada when I was around 15 years old. Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high. After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, they left me in the dark. That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever tried to do away with me.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable. The fact that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
Save the backhanded compliments. Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house. What are you here for, if not to dispose of me? Mira? Revenge? I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Hey, humility is a virtue, old man. You want to make a confession, we'll hear you out.
Huh?
Now, Celise. Let's not complicate matters here. What we want to ask about is Armada's legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
You know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Armada called the Final Key. The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again? Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment? Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
Wait a minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Armada's part. Completely wiped Cray Village off the map. If the legacy is mixed up in all that...
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute. You must have been in pretty deep with that bomb fiasco, too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of the Mafia. But that's all the more reason for you to comply. Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional wisdom. I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant with them out in the open.
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith. Don't know how much the two coincide, but if Armada's got anything to do with it, then we need to put the final nail in their coffin ASAP. And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
You've got me pegged there. All right, I give. Maybe this is my chance to make good on things. Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are beyond it.
It's those warrior monks from the church. Iscariot!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
Chucklehoods.
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
Hi, Ash lad.
Mother Celise, Father Leon, I scarcely expected to see you here, much less with that Spriggan. Nevertheless, we have a mission to perform. I must ask that you not impede it.
You've got a mission. What about us? We're not the ones doing the impeding here, bub.
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for his misdeeds. Robin Glasgow, as a member of Almada, drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day. It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
I didn't realize.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to. It's not like he knew what he was carrying.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then. However...
This is insane. Those lunatics have gone too far. Thousands of innocent people murdered. The cargo I was transporting. Was this my fault? Who it is. Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. Now be a good little worker bee and take the next one over to Aracian for us, okay?
Even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Aracian. My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with our son, while I went back to work.
Damn. That's brutal.
That's rough, buddy.
This does not change how you carried out the plan with full knowledge of what it entailed. Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only in death may you find redemption.
These guys suck.
But hang on a minute. He's not the one you should be blaming here.
I feel the same. It isn't worth taking his life over.
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice has meted out. That does pose a problem, though. We can't wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it. Two Dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
We saw those before in Aracian.
Yes, those are multiplex spiritual marks, made manifest through their Xiphas. And the Vice Captain's is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
Hey, who are you calling a minor challenge?
Damn. I'll sidestep in this one. These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy out there.
Fine. Let's do this.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I will not allow you to get between me and my hunt.
Oh boy. 34,000 XP. Or HP. Okay. Ah, I can't hit them all.
Now's our time to shine.
Solid start.
Make it count.
Pressure him and move in.
You'll show no mercy.
I'm trying to line this up, okay, guys? Let me go for two. There we go. I got them all.
Now or never.
Of course she fucking did. Celise, you are the worst, dude.
That's far enough. Transmitting code.
they have healing.
Testaments, protect us.
Still got shield for now.
Initiating drive.
This bitch. Bruh.
Let's go.
We'll show no mercy.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away.
I won't lose. Initializing drive.
One down.
Oh, light. Slay these demons.
Now's our time to shine. Kill him dead. Your next
Okay.
lesion.
Initializing drive.
Now or never.
Going all in.
You're a powerful foe indeed.
Here goes.
These guys are supposed to be like some of the stronger people.
Dice you up. You got this.
Now's our time to shine.
In her holy name. Let us fight together.
Miss.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Our chance.
Activating skill. Boost limit exceeded. Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Roger that.
Your
There we go.
exceeded ours
Cool.
this time.
Nice. Moving on up.
I can do even better.
I leveled up.
Nice.
These chumps just won't stay down.
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions. If this is my time, that's fine by me.
But Mr. Glasgow.
I'm sorry. It breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this. I don't deserve your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've embedded throughout my life.
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right? But is dying really the way to square things out? Even as a member of Armada, their last dangling thread, you hated the Mafia at heart. So instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them. If you regret what you did so much, when's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial mass? We still don't have the whole picture on Armada's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to. The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
Van.
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea. Listen up, turd monkeys. This guy's coming with us. all you want, but we got to him first, and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
Oh?
I won't deny that we've had our spats here and there, but even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative. In light of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out. You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table, rather than their stigmas.
Oh, yeah? You want to file a complaint or something?
Not at all. We will relinquish this matter, along with Almada's legacy, to you. But be warned, one misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
Everything worked out in the end.
Perhaps. Only time will tell for certain.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book. Wouldn't be able to take you to see your boy otherwise.
What? You've met Luca? Oh, never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself. But I'm grateful you didn't. It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
Mr. Glasgow.
You're a family man through and through.
Your sentence will be lengthy, no doubt. But you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Yeah, get your act together in there. You hear?
It's not much of a start on giving back, but I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
Oh, for the love... You were holding out on us the whole time!
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
Is that what I think it is?
An antique ornament. And the craftsmanship is incredibly intricate at that. I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis. Much like the one on Van's person.
So you've already heard of them? That's right. This piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
The 8th Genesis?
It's true we never found it, but... Van, what do you make of this?
It was taken apart. Which means... Damn it. That bastard.
Master Bearguard gave us the rundown. These Geneses or whatever are the things Almada was trying to gather up, yeah?
Correct. Couldn't tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dante's himself.
Hang on. It's the ads. We can get through this conversation, maybe.
His lackey spent an awful long time searching for them. But for whatever reason, I never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
So this is their final key. This Crimson Fragment. While not an artifact, it is still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it was a Genesis they used to create that nuclear weapon, right? This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own, but I wouldn't take my word for that. The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkwright?
You could say that.
You certainly
It's
could.
solid, though. I'll have to fact check it myself. Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? We'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport. Unfortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind. It should still be in my office back home.
Paperwork? Why does that sound familiar?
Luca has it. God damn it, kid.
Oh, right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you. Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get to deliver some good news after all.
Hold up. Just what are you going on about?
Huh? Well, like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
Yeah, he stuffed all those documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
We're way off base, aren't we?
My son's name is Luca, but whoever you spoke to, it wasn't him. My Luca only just turned 5 years.
Yep.
My fragment now.
You!
His face. Isn't that Luca?
The so-called son himself, And that bullet just now.
You kept changing directions mid-flight. The kid's got some kind of special power. The hell's going on here, Arkwright?
We got played, plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy. But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard, Luca. You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
Ding, ding, ding! And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize. Still, I'm shocked you caught on so fast. Here I had you figured for total rubes. If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too. Like, why you gotta be such a buzzkill?
What kind of sick joke is this? I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up and your shiny gun. You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
I second that. Why do this right when he was prepared to atone for his crimes?
Get down here, you shit-eating brat! You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of. And now I'm gonna give you the ass whooping of a lifetime!
Oh no! A big, scary Dominion! I sure hope she doesn't burn me to ashes! As if! You wanna heat things up? How's this grab ya?
Archaisms?
A whole squad of them. These models pack a punch, too.
Right.
And that's not all!
He enhanced them?
That must be the fragment's power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider. We mustn't take him lightly, Sillies.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp and his playmates a new one.
Guess I should reintroduce myself. The name's Zix. Hope you don't mind me juicing these bots up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know.
I'm just gonna let the ads run at this point.
Better get your game faces on. I'll fill them with more holes than a honeycomb.
He really means to kill us.
Bring it on. It's time we taught this kid some manners.
I knew we weren't gonna get the fragment.
Let's take him down!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Oh good, I have no resources.
Leave it to me.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Activating skill.
Sapphire Blade! Clean them!
something for you. Neon bullet.
Ow. Niflheim. You gotta see this.
Shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
I get an achievement? Yep. Defeated 500 enemies or more.
Now's our time to
That was a pretty shiny way to do that.
Can't beat me.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Finish him, Van.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Freikugel.
You're freaking dead.
Have some more.
Things are a little out of hand. Now, if you could, shall I pull out all the stops?
Going all in. Have some more.
Judith!
It's all in the night. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
Your turn, Judith.
Criminal.
This is great! There's nowhere to run! Mocha Integra!
Gotta get back on my feet.
It's go time.
Low health. Are you okay?
Ugh, this sucks. There!
Got something for you!
It's obnoxious.
What do I do? Theo, we need help!
Thanks, pal. Chance.
Give him hell, Master
It's
Cat.
over. You're crushed.
Oh god, here we go again.
Initiating skill.
Valiant. Larceny. Got you.
I ain't done yet. Beat him to a pulp.
Run.
Activating
This
skill.
sucks.
Uh-oh. You're low on health.
Satellite cure!
Appreciate it.
Pal.
Holy shit, are you for real? We go!
Chance.
Great.
Got you covered.
It's go time.
Initiating skill.
Oh, so close.
Okay, bored now. Let's call it.
Limiter unlocked.
Oh, we won. Another level up.
What'd you expect?
Now, Catra.
On it! Is that all you... Oh, crap! Target recovered. Yeah? Not for long, it isn't!
Fun time's over, you little punk.
Aw, man. Game, set, and match, huh? Whatever. We'll stop here and call it a day.
Ix, right? The core to this Genesis. It's with that thing that's been terrorizing Edith, ain't it?
Way to put me on the spot. Can't let your guard down around a Spriggan for a second, huh? Suss out any more and it might louse up the plan. Anyway, I did what I came to do, so time to hit the road.
Hey, get back here!
He's gone. For a boy so young, his prowess is nothing to scoff at.
Gotta wonder what the deal is with him and that power he's got. But let's put a pin in that. There's someone else we need to take care of right now.
Yeah. That shot hit right where it counts. Not sure there's much we can do to save him.
Stay with us, Mr. Glasgow. Help is on the way. You just need to hang in there a little longer.
This can't be how it ends.
I'm sorry. I know how badly you wanted to see your family.
Don't think twice about it. I'm just glad I could pass that fragment along. That's one less weight on my chest. Tarja, Luca, rest easy. You're safe now. So be happy. That's all I could ever ask.
Robin Glasgow, may Adius see thee to thy rest.
May thy sins be forgiven, and thy peace everlasting.
Now the cops show up? God, they're worthless. Afterward, Van and the group reached out to the police and Bracer Guild who attended to Glasgow's remains upon their arrival. Covered among his belongings was a ledger of detailed records of Almada's financial dealings. This proved to be a major breakthrough in shedding more light on their operations. Despite all the bumps along the way, Director Gotti and Director Lam's collaborative film completed principal photography in Messledam. Zach Darms, by contrast, was subjected to a compulsory investigation, forcing the company to withdraw from the Republic. Although a number of their employees did manage to evade the authorities, the port city was finally at peace once more. Meanwhile, Van and company, having left the rest of the cleanup to the police and the guild, decided to close out one final 4 SPG. So in a small village just a short way away from town, they delivered Glasgow's last words to his family.
Yes, all is proceeding smoothly. However, I suspect that the boy in my report has ties to the man in question. It is imperative that we keep him and the Beast of Crimson under surveillance.
We're gonna run into them again, I feel like.
That was more of a blast than I thought. Sure, there were some hiccups, but it wasn't too shabby for my first job. Look, I get it already. Don't sweat it. The fuse is lit and the party's just begun. It's on us to pump things up, Yorda.
Yorda and Ix. Hooray! I don't think I realized that we got 7 Genesees in the first game.
Gotta keep this up.
D.
Damn, that's
Cosmic
pretty
Thrust. Oh.
Can't
Hey, dial S for Spriggan. Achieved an S rank on any chapter, Act 1, or onward.
Nothing to it.
How did she get How did she do that? 3 and 9 has been added to the archive. Okay, so I'm going to save here. And I'm going to call it because we're way over time. Sadly, no music, but we'll start with this. Not tomorrow. I'll be doing something different tomorrow. And then we'll pick back up with this on Wednesday morning. But I will be streaming tomorrow morning, just not this. In any case, thanks everybody for coming and watching and chatting and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time with something. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening, and until tomorrow, bye-bye.